All right. Hello. It is me, Alec Torino. It's been a while. Well, it's not really been that long. It's been a weekend. You could wait a weekend, right? I had to cut last Dark Souls stream short because my internet was shitting the bed. So I will try to keep an eye on my internet so that it doesn't have another accident in the bed. Because then I'd have to wash the sheets again. But so far it looks fine. Regardless, today we are doing Sonic 2. Now, I did slightly mess with my mic, so that's why I did try to turn on some background music, and I'm speaking a little bit in the beginning because I kind of am curious to see what I sound like. So forgive the intrusion. Okay, doesn't sound too bad. Okay, good. Because I generally lowered my own audio, and I kind of made it so that my peak would not cut out as quickly. Because I was shouting a lot when I was raging at Ornstein and Smo. I was like, okay, raging at Ornstein and Smo is fine, but I would kind of like to capture everything. If I'm being a bitch, I want the world to know I'm being a bitch, which is pretty often. It's kind of a trend around here. Regardless, I like using that word. It's my word for today. We're gonna start by opening up Sonic Origins. I'm just gonna play this, the Origins version of Sonic 2 because the very next game on our list is Sonic 2, and after that we've got 3 arcade games, so those will probably be pretty short, as the previous ones were. And after that we've got Sonic CD. So I think today, depending on how well everything goes, we'll just do Sonic 2 and we will do the arcade games. So that next time, whether that be tomorrow or next week, it's going to be depending on my mood, we'll do Sonic CD. And I think Sonic CD is going to require its own stream in its entirety because I have a lot to say about Sonic CD, and I kind of want to explore everything that game has to offer to re-explore my feelings with that game. Because I used to absolutely hate Sonic CD, then I liked it, and then I felt somewhere in the middle last time I played it. So yeah, I kind of want to play it maybe once or twice to experience it multiple ways. Like first time I'll 100% it by destroying all the time capsules and maybe doing all the UFO missions, the special stages. And then the playthrough after that, I can try to explore like the future, since I'll get into that when we get into that game, but you don't explore the future on purpose very often in Sonic CD, because you don't have to. You never have to go to the future, so most people who are like me, who just want to get the good ending in every Sonic game, will just go to the past. And that's it. They'll only see the past versions of these levels and only see the good future when they go to the boss fight at the end. So I kind of want to explore the game more when I play it this time around on stream. But that's going to be for then. Now is time for a game where I don't really have to play it 7 billion times to understand the game, because Sonic 2 just slaps you right in the booty. And that's great. I like that. So let's turn off Back in Time, which, oh my god, I'm going to rave about Sonic R's soundtrack when we get to that game. All like 10 minutes. Oh my god, my internet. No. Please. This is why we record and stream at the same time. So at least the VOD won't be affected. That's why we do it. It's not too bad at the moment. I just had it fall out a little bit. I'm not even gonna bother too much with it. If my stream lags to hell and back, so be it. Who gives a shit? I'll at least have the VOD, but I'll just try to make the stream a bit shorter, if that is the case. I've had this issue for a while, but sometimes it feels like my screen is trying to tab in and tab out repeatedly. Did that fix it? Maybe? And it makes my games lag a bit more than usual. So yeah, Sonic Origins has them listed like Sonic 1, Sonic CD, and Sonic 2, which I think chronologically in terms of the Sonic timeline, that makes sense. But in terms of releases, at least according to the site that I used, Sonic 2 came first. That's why we're doing Sonic 2 first. Because we've been doing everything else in release order, so might as well do this one as well. Because otherwise we'd have to do Sonic 2 Game Gear after Sonic CD as well, because Tails isn't in that game. But it doesn't matter. I'm just delaying the inevitable. Let's do it in anniversary mode, sure. Wow, did they just spoil how to do the special stages? Thanks, Sega, I didn't know that. We're gonna get Supersonic in level 1. That's the plan. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. I wonder what that feel like. Bam, 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 bam. Look at him go. I will propel myself. Look at him go. Beautiful. I like Tails. I like Tails a lot in the earlier games, like from this point to Sonic Adventure. Actually, yeah, I'd say about Sonic Heroes, maybe. He only really started to become a worse character in, what, like... starting with, like, the meta era, I guess. He stopped being cool. Anyways, we'll just do it the OG way. We'll do Sonic and Tails. Alright, baby. Emerald Hill Zone. The drop dash! Okay, buddy. Yeah, streaming does not like 16-bit games. Streaming is not a big fan of the 16-bit era. I wonder why that is. Because on OBS it shows up pretty fine. It's just on Twitch itself that it really does not like doing 16-bit. Which is sad, because when we get to Triple Trouble, we'll do like the 8-bit version, and people are gonna be like, oh, this version has limited graphics and yada yada yada. But when we get to Triple Trouble 16-bit, people are gonna be like, oh, this has very limited graphics. When it should be the opposite. Alright. First special stage. We're not gonna be able to enjoy the first level of the game all that much, because we'll just be getting all the fucking Chaos Emerald. But, that's the price you pay for Supersonic. I wonder if Sonic Origins added the feature of being able to just press the jump button twice to turn into Supersonic. Because in the original version of Sonic 2, once you get Supersonic, if you just jump when you have 50 rings, you become Supersonic. So you have no choice in the matter. Because it's a fucking platformer. You're obviously gonna jump. So you can't choose not to turn into Supersonic. Which sometimes you don't want to be him. Sometimes you know that you're not going to get a lot more rings in that level. So maintaining Supersonic would be hard. Look at us go. Now, in the re-releases for Sonic 2, I don't mind the half-pipe stages. I think I kind of prefer both the weird, trippy Sonic 1 special stages and Blue Sphere over this. Mostly because I think these kind of drag on a little bit. And especially in the original Sonic 2. The original Sonic 2 was annoying because you wouldn't be able to see the rings ahead of you. We did it. Wow. First Chaos Emerald. Got the Chaos Emerald. Now this game, we've got 7 Chaos Emeralds to collect. For the first time in Sonic gaming history. 7. I can barely count the 4. Now we gotta do it 7? Damn. Okay, now we gotta manage to find another checkpoint. For some reason, they take our shield, which I don't think is very cool. I think that's kind of fucked up that you do that. Oh, we're invincible. And you... Oh, no, that's invisible. Let's also grab the shield. Is there another checkpoint somewhere around here? I know this stage has a lot of checkpoints. I do know that. Wait, aren't you supposed to get 0 rings once you exit the special stage? I don't think you're supposed to keep your rings. Did Sonic Origins Anniversary Edition change that as well? So I actually don't think that's a very good change. Because you used to have to, like, be a little bit strategic about your ring collecting. Well, whatever. Boop. Second special stage. I think you can do, like, 3 in the first one and 4 in the second one. I think. You might be able to do 4 in both. Just have, like, 1 checkpoint insurance, but I don't remember for sure. It's been a while since I've done this. Forgive me. I am not, in fact, the Sonic 2 master. Not yet, anyway. I'll say that once we beat the game. If I manage to beat both Sonic 2 and the arcade titles before, like, the 3-hour mark, I'll just do Sonic 2 again. Since I think it wouldn't be very fair if we did the Game Gear titles 3 times in total and only did Sonic 2 once. We'll play the original version on the Origins collection, which I think only just makes it so that you have lives instead of the coins. I think. Oh no, we also have to do the fucking missions. Never mind, we do have some gameplay. Because I don't even think the OG mode in this game is the actual original game. I think it keeps all the quality of life stuff except for the lives. We can double check that though, to make sure I'm not a liar. A filthy liar. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Outside it. Hey Neo, how you doing? What's up? You missed me getting 2 Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 2. You're late, buddy. Today is Tuesday, but I had the night shift, so Monday I was a mess. I was a mess. I was a zombie. So that's how that is. I kind of want to get a shield, preferably. Because I don't want to get fucked by a monkey. Not really anything interesting happened at work this week. Well, this weekend. Except for the fact that next weekend, I'm going to switch teams for a single, well, for 2 shifts for 1 weekend. Damn it, I got fucked by a monkey anyway. Classic me. So yeah, I'll be doing the night shift again this weekend. No, not to train them. I'm new myself. In terms of being an operator. But no, someone wanted to work day shifts in all of, from all of January to February. And that's been going on for a while. But usually they'd get, like, somebody else from, like, the week team to work, like, 8 hours in the weekend. But because we have a work-related activity in the middle of the week, sometime next week, I think early February somewhere, because of that, Jesus. My brain is fried. Because of that, they couldn't get someone from the middle of the week to work in the weekend. So, instead, they asked me to switch with that guy so that when I normally would have the day shift next week, he could take my day shift and I could take his night shift. And then the week after that, I'll have another night shift because I'll go back to my own team. That wasn't so hard. And by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm playing this like a fucking Metroidvania, it's because I'm trying to get all the checkpoints in this level, because in Sonic 2, the way to get the Chaos Emeralds is to jump into the checkpoints when you have more than 50 rings. Now, the Sonic Origins version of this game makes this way easier than the original. And I'll tell you why. It's because after you do a special stage, you get to keep your rings. Which is pretty OP, goddammit. So you don't have to recollect 50 rings every time. You just gotta find the next checkpoint. I don't know why I expected that to work. I need momentum, buddy. Sonic, we need to go fast. There we go. That's some good momentum. But yeah, regardless of me having changed my bitrate around since last time I played a 16-bit Sonic game, it still isn't perfect. Like, Twitch does not like streaming 16-bit games, or at least 16-bit Sonic games on my end. Because, like, OBS, it looks fine, but on Twitch, it's sometimes, like, the background gets very muddy. Look at the amount of fucking coins I have, by the way. That's still from the Sonic 1 missions. I guess where I got most of my lives. Yeah, Sonic Origins makes Sonic 2 so much easier in every regard. Because just like with Sonic 1, with these special stages, when you lose, you can just retry them if you have a coin. And I've got 365 coins. I can do an attempt every day for the next year and still have a chance at all the Chaos Emeralds. Every day. One ring to go. Oh no. Not enough rings. So let's see what happens. I can just retry. Pay to win. Classic remix. Re-releases always making games easier. Can't believe it. Disgusting. Yeah, today we've just got Sonic 2 and 3 arcade titles, so let's hope they match up to Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car. I've taken a look at some of them. Some of them actually look pretty decent. But you know, I've learned to keep my expectations low with the arcade titles. Well, because none of them are gonna match Sonic Waku Waku Patrol Car. That's why, not because it was bad or anything. You sussy baka. But no, this weekend at work was super chill. Like, the company loved this weekend because us operators, we didn't have to do shit. We were just chilling. The only problem I had was on the second shift on Sunday. We started work, and there was this lady who was still unloading her truck. She had a bunch of chocolate she was unloading. Whoops. And she knocked on. She was like, yo, I've been here since 2 p.m. and I start my shifts at like 6 p.m., right? I've been here since 2 p.m. and I still have a lot of chocolate to give. I was like, damn. Well, that's kind of weird because normally it takes like 3 to 4 hours. Not enough rings. Normally it takes like 3 to 4 hours, so we should probably take a look what the problem is. And I looked at the filter and it was like, oh, this filter is of the 1000 variety, which means it's on the thinner side. And that lady had very thick chocolate with her. So we were like, oh fuck. That's why it's been going slowly. It's been trying to like push its way through a filter that's too thin. So I was like, yo, you gotta unhook and everything. Like, you gotta pull back so that we can close the valve and I can change filters. Because otherwise you're gonna be here for another 6 hours. He was like, oh, okay. Changed the filters to a 2000. Started it back up. And then, like, literally an hour and a half later, her entire fucking truck was empty. Like, she unloaded perfectly. She managed to unload everything. That was pretty cool. And the rest of the day, we didn't have to do shit. Yeah. Like, usually people either love the half-pipe from Sonic 2 or hate them. Based off my performance, you can tell that I was on the latter side, especially with the original Sonic 2, where you didn't get to retry and you just had to go find another checkpoint whilst having 50 rings. to get another attempt. And that's not even the worst part. In the original version, it would... the render distance for the bombs and stuff was further than it was here. Like now you can, like, as soon as you turn the corner, you can see the bombs that are coming up. In the original, the render distance was fucking awful. Like, they would be right in front of you and then they just pop in. So for some of the later ones, it was just annoying as hell, especially because they also had turns, which block your vision. In comparison, I prefer the more random maze levels from Sonic 1, which were janky and they were fucking goofy as hell. And they didn't feel like they belonged in a Sonic game. But they were fun. I liked them. I think they were goofy, silly fun. Yo, defeat 10 stingers in Sonic 2? Pog, achievements. Bum 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 bum. Look at that. I got all my coins back that I spent on the fucking special stage. Okay, so there should be, what, 4 Chaos Emeralds in this location? Checkpoints, I mean. These monkeys... whoops. These monkeys suck. I hate them. All my homies hate the monkeys. By the way, Sonic Origins adds the drop dash in Sonic 2. I'm not using it. I'm gonna try to keep it at least a little bit authentic. Come on. I would like it if I could... Thank you. I think there's a checkpoint up here, but I don't have 50 rings, so I'm just coming in here to check. Oh no, I think there's one to the fucking left if you go all the way. Yeah, look at that. Look at that cheeky bastard. It's like, why would they place a spring there for no reason? They didn't. By the way, I just realized, because I want to do, like, the Wii and Wii U games without emulating them, right? I want to do them on native hardware. That means I'm going to need to buy a copy of Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. I was actually smart and I didn't buy that game. So I'm going to have to explain that to the postal office. I think I'd rather buy sex toys in front of them. It's like, what you got in this package? A dildo. They open it up. Ugh, it's Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Disgusting. Then I'll be kink shamed by my entire town. I think the worst games to record are going to be the DS games. Because even if I were to get the means of recording them, like if I were to get like one of those like 3DS capture cards, that would make special stages like the special stages from Sonic Lost World, which required like motion controls, incredibly difficult because I'd just be tangling myself in a wire. Right? So like the price itself wouldn't have bothered me, but me just knowing that stages like the ones in Sonic Lost World for 3DS exist, where I'd just be tangling myself up in wires, I'm gonna emulate them and see if I can like emulate the gyro controls with like maybe like either this controller or the Switch Pro controller. Because I think that'd be easier. But then with that solution, games like Sonic Chronicles, which require a lot of stylus inputs, I'll be doing with the fucking mouse. Or actually, I could do it with my drawing tablet, maybe. If I could get that to work, yeah, actually, that's not an issue. Ooh, checkpoint. No, don't you kill the textiles. Yeah, I could just use my drawing tablet as a mouse. Then I'd have to record my bottom screen, though. Which, you know, it doesn't matter if it's lower resolution. It was gonna look like cropped up anyways, so... Oh, man, I missed that. That sucks. That sucks. My day is ruined. I didn't get the satisfying twirly. Thank you. Feeling fresh. Took a shower for the first time in years. Just kidding. I just dipped my comb in water this time around. Combed my hair with a wet comb, and then used the hair dryer to try to keep it in place a little bit. The fact that I just did it is why it looks decent. If I do take a shower before stream, I do apply like a very thick product that lets my hair go wild. But I wasn't feeling the shower this morning. I'm probably going to take it after I work out a little bit later today. Because I'm a lazy man. I showered yesterday. That's good enough. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, look at that. We got the piss emerald. Is this the fourth one? Did we get that? No, that's the damn fifth chaos emerald. Okay, we need two more. And then we go supersonic. The one change I hope Sonic Origins makes is that I can jump twice to turn into supersonic, instead of just jumping once when you have 50 rings. I hope Sonic Origins made that change. I know I'm all about authenticity when it comes to these games, but... The Jorkin one, hold on. What are we talking about? Who's Jorkin and why don't I know about it? Oh, this is back to the start of the level, isn't it? Oh, no. Yeah, I get it. I think I'm just back at the start of the level. That's unfortunate. Now this supersonic just comes in his pants as soon as he gets a little bit horny. At least in the original Sonic 2. Because if you had 50 rings and just jumped, boom, supersonic. Which you jump a lot in a platformer. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't believe it. It happens quite often. Well. Look at that. Boom. One more. Bam, 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 bam. I've never played the 20XX series, but I have seen them on Steam. They got recommended to me quite often. But I've never played them. I'm interested, though. I would be down. By the way, I ordered my, I think my second Switch 2 game. I think I ordered my second actual Switch 2 game. Kirby Air Riders. Because I was interested in playing that one. More so than Metroid Prime 4 at the moment. Because I'd want to play the original trilogy first. I don't know if I want to stream them, because I did play a little bit of the first game in the remastered version. But I kind of dropped that because part of me feels like I want to play that game on stream. And the other games, I want to show off a cool fan hack, well, ROM hack kind of deal, that kind of remasters the original Metroid Prime trilogy. Well, the original game I'd play through the Switch remaster, since, you know, that's officially the best version to play the game. And it does look really good. But it is normally the GameCube one. Well, one of them. But Metroid Prime 2 and 3, I'd play on quote-unquote original hardware. But there's a fan ROM hack that kind of remasters Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 to have like a little bit better visuals, have optional keyboard and mouse controls, and better controller controls. So when I play Metroid Prime 2 and 3, I want to do those versions of the game. Because, you know, why play the worst versions of the game when you could just play the better ones? Not that the originals are bad, but, you know, if you can pick better, pick better. That's why people play Sonic 1 and 2 16-bit instead of Sonic 1 and 2 8-bit. Like, they exist, and I played them. They're fun games. But these ones are better. I'm already saying that about Sonic. What a dickhead. He waited 7 business days and then was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw my nuts in your face. And I just took him like a good boy. I can't help being a bottom, I guess. Well, 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 it is what it is. But yeah, it is possible that today and tomorrow I stream Sonic. Because after today, we've actually got... We immediately move on to another Sonic game that people actually like. Oh my god. Cheap viewers. I'd love cheap viewers. Cool. Nah, I'll deny it. Thank you, Nightbot. But yeah, not Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're doing Sonic CD tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow. Because after Sonic 2, we have 3 arcade titles, and then we have Sonic CD. Sonic CD's nuts. Which is, out of the original 4 games, it's the one that I feel the most mixed about. Most people are like, oh, Sonic 1 is kind of a hard game to recommend. I think Sonic 1 is a perfectly fine game. Because it knows what it wants to be, and it is what it wants to be. Sonic CD tries to be a lot of things at once, and it succeeds in some aspects. It has one of the best soundtracks in any Sonic game. That's like something I cannot take away from it. And its level themes are gorgeous, for the most part. But man, I'm gonna have a lot to talk about when we get to that game. Because it's got time travel. That's how you know that your feelings about a game are gonna be complex, when it's got time travel ingrained in the gameplay. It's because of Sonic 16-bit, for the most part. My webcam right now is literally just, like, the bitrate on stream just gets absolutely fucked when streaming 16-bit Sonic. Sonic 1 was worse. Like, I changed my bitrate settings to, be a bit lower for, in general, so that it could handle this, maybe, but it struggles with 16-bit. I won't lie. Oh, no. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Because, like, on my OBS, it looks fine for the most part. Which means that the VOD is going to look fine. Now that I'm recording separately, because Sonic 1, I just took the Twitch VOD and uploaded that to YouTube. So if you look at that VOD right now, Sonic 1 VOD was, like, the 16-bit one. It was very rough. Very, very rough. Here, it's... Even on stream, it's slightly better than then. Which is kind of shameful to admit. It is slightly better. But I'm also recording separately, so when I upload the VOD, it's just going to be good quality. And this conversation will make no sense to VOD watchers. They'll be like, what do you mean? It looks fine. I'm looking at it right now. It's fine. But on Twitch, it's like... Same with my Dark Souls. When I quit playing Dark Souls last Friday, I was like, oh, my internet's shit in the bed. The bitrate's going to hell. And then on the VOD, it just looked fine. But on Twitch, I was like, Optimum Prime. Damn it, I fucked up again. No, no, no. I can fix this. I can fix her. I can fix her. I fixed her. Hello, NamiSwan111. How are you? 210. Okay, got this. Ah, fuck. I think I might have needed more rings. This is one of those fucking areas. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, this special stage sucks. The stream's going well. Thanks for asking. Well, relatively well. As well as 16-bit Sonic will allow on Twitch. Oh, wait, did I make it? Did I actually make it? Am I fucking goated? He's going. And Tails is following with his sweet little butt. right behind him. 35 minutes. Well, 30 minutes probably, because it did yap for a little bit. I think 30 minutes. And look at that, 30 minutes, and we already got all the Chaos Emeralds. We're still in the first level, though, so didn't miss much. Now we can be Supersonic. Wow. Isn't that cool? I could dye my hair blonde. Okay. Just jumping does not turn you into Supersonic. You need to press 2 buttons. That's actually great. That's a good change Sonic Origins made. Enjoy taking out the trash. I have played Sonic Adventure DX, and I'm gonna play it again, because I'm doing an all-inclusive Sonic Marathon. Every single Sonic game, including the ones you probably don't give a shit about, like the arcade titles. I'm doing them all, and I'm 100%ing them. So when I get to Sonic Adventure DX, it's gonna be like 10 streams, maybe? Because Sonic Adventure 1 is a long game to 100%. It's gonna be great. I have done it before once, though, so shouldn't be too bad, except for the Chao Garden. 100%ing the Chao Garden is not fun. I think Chao Garden itself is great. I love the Chao Garden. We all do. But, when you're just trying to complete a Sonic game, the Chao Garden kind of fucking sucks. Because you're just grinding for resources. They're my main games. They're my main games at the moment. That's true. For the first 2 days, 1 or 2 days of the week, my first 2 streams, I usually do Sonic. And the rest of the week, I do whatever else I want to play. Currently, I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered as a wizard. So if you're interested in that, that's for later in the week. Ah, damn. Now, the one thing I wish we could change in the options is... I'm not going to turn into Supersonic in the levels, because I actually like the music in Sonic 2. So unless if I really dislike a level, I won't be turning into Supersonic much. Because damn, the music is good. And I think the Supersonic theme is just like a 30-second loop. Which gets infuriating very quickly. Just like in Sonic Mania. Look at that, Act 1 done, baby. Yeah, this will be like the first time out of like 20 times we play Chemical Plant in the entire Sonic series. It's gonna be fun. It's almost as infamous as Green Hill. Look at us go. Honestly, I think Chemical Plant in its original form is pretty damn good. I understand why it was brought back for Sonic Generations back in the day. It's definitely the most iconic level in this game. I have some other favorites that I wouldn't have minded seeing in Sonic, in Sonic Generations, but let's be honest, none of the other levels in this game stood a chance. I would have actually liked to see Aquatic Ruins done in Sonic Generations. I think that would have been interesting. Nah, I'm good actually. I usually don't like those custom designs. They kind of feel a little bit, clunky. When I make my own borders and shit, I'm just gonna make it with my own doodles, because then it'll be a hell of a lot more personal. I like making my own shit for the most part. So appreciate the offer, but thanks, no thanks. Like usually if someone sends me stuff like that on Discord, I immediately block them. It's just reflex. Oh no, not again. Oh, the classic Sonic 2. No. I'm sorry, I'm good on that. You'll have to look for somebody else for your feedback. Ah, shit, now I'm gonna drown. It's karma. Karmic justice. Now, who's on 3 and who's on 1? I was on 1. It was me. I was on 1. Well, well, well. I do appreciate you being straightforward about it. Damn, I can't believe I got by the infamous drowning section. Fucking amateur. This is why I don't call myself the Sonic 2 master. I'm the Sonic 1 master. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam, bam, bam. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Isn't there one route that allows you to skip that section? Not that I really care. Whoops. That's a dangerous spot to be in. Like, this section is more dangerous because of the blocks crushing you than it is because of the drowning. Though, I did drown, so. Take my words with a grain of salt. Alright, wicked. Now we should be safe. Yeah, I did shit on the Game Gear and Master System bosses. But those bosses definitely felt like more of a threat. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I started speaking. Those bosses did still feel like more of a threat than these ones. Like here, I'm actively debuffing myself by not turning into Supersonic. And even still, they're not that bad, because you can just tank a lot of hits, unless if there's a bottomless pit involved, like in this fight. Yeah, if you could just bait out his attack. If you play like a pussy, he's decently threatening, but if you don't care, you'll just kill him. By the way, I'm so fucking used to Sonic Mania that when I get to Act 2 and I get to the boss fight, I'm like, where's the mean bean machine? Why am I not playing Puyo Puyo right now? What the hell? I got scammed. Aquatic Ruin. I love this stage's vibes. This stage feels like... It feels like Labyrinth Zone 2.0, and I mean that in a good way. They took what works with Labyrinth Zone, its aesthetics, and its vibes, and said, okay, how about we make it an actually fun level now? And I think that's cool. Now give me that ring. I'm still collecting rings and stuff. Not because I want to go super, but because I just like getting high scores and stuff. I just like exploring, man. I don't need to explain myself. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I think I'm just gonna running jump. That little drill guy looks like he came straight out of like the Sonic cartoon. Sad I am. Which I've never actually seen. I've just seen like bits and pieces. Should I do that for this marathon? Become a React streamer for this Sad AM Sonic cartoon. Nah, I think that's not allowed on Twitch. I'll have to do that on a Discord stream. No! I got underwater. I'm a bad video gamer. Look at me go. Bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-dam, bam. Give me a bubble, please. I'm begging you. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Spooky, scary. I do think the leaves in this background are kind of weird looking. Like, they're pretty, like, the art itself is pretty, I guess, but it just kind of looks off. I always thought this looked very weird. I'm gonna wait for that arrow to fly by. I do kind of miss this dark blue for classic Sonic. Like, the Mania Sonic looks good, but I think this Sonic looks better. In terms of colors, at least. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Don't do this. How many more hits has he gotten him? Damn. Hi, Beck. You missed all of Chemical Plant, and you missed me beating all of Aquatic Ruins. Sonic 2 is not a very long game. And I did mention Aquatic Ruins is a level that I wouldn't have minded seeing return in Sonic Generations. But it makes sense that Chemical Plant is the one that made it, because that is probably the best level in this game. Like, even I can't contend that. I'm a contrarian. Actually, yeah, I fucking forgot about Casino Night. Now, Casino Night, I'm not angry about this level not being in Sonic Generations, because it actually is in Sonic Generations. It's just in the wrong version of the game. Yeah, Sonic... by the way, I think there's an achievement in this level, which I will try to get, for the Sonic Origins version of the game. I think I need to get a jackpot for one of the achievements. But I am kind of already screwed out of that. Well, there's more pinball tables. I'll be fine. They're really teaching kids the right lessons with Sonic 2. There's protect nature against technology. There's gambling is fun. All the right lessons. Thanks, Tails, for picking up those rings. I think in the classic games, this is most definitely the best casino level. Because Carnival Night is Carnival Night, and in Sonic 3, that level is fine. I don't hate it as much as some other people do, because I never really had issues with the Barrel of Doom. But it isn't the best. Whoa. I feel like that should have crushed me. That should have killed me. I don't know why I want to die so bad, but it's the truth. Not that I want to die, but that should have killed me. Facts are facts. Can I please get to another pinball table so I can possibly get a big win? A big W? Ooh, come on, gambling. No. No! That's the opposite of a big W. Can I do it again? Uh-oh. I can make it. Yeah, I can make it. Look at that. We just gotta keep gambling. I'm gonna get that jackpot. I'm potting it all the jacks. Damn it. Do it again. Gosh, I'll do it again. By the way, since we're just doing this shit for a little bit, let's talk about something else. I've been playing Stardew as usual, right? Yesterday I was playing a little bit. And I did mention that there was like a modded character that got added. Her name's Caroline. That was like the childhood friend that's already married to the general store owner. You can really tell that that's a modded character when you go to her heart events. When you have 2 hearts with her, you get like her first event. And that shit is written so fucking like it's so well. It's so well written. Like suddenly your fucking farmer who usually just like has 1-word reactions, like 1-sentence reactions, and aside from that is just kind of a chill guy. Just always like all happy, all smiles. In this mod, he's suddenly like this fucking edgy anime protagonist. He's like, why did you leave me? Why did we split apart? Was like fucking crying behind a bookshelf when he sees her reading a book. And then out of fucking nowhere, I pull out a book that I apparently wrote about our relationship. Got the jackpot. I knew it was an achievement. That I apparently wrote about our history, about our lives together. Like, he just pulls that shit out of nowhere. Chat, I gotta end stream. I gotta go get a lottery ticket. I gotta go get a lottery ticket real quick. Let's get the invincibility while being supersonic. Why not? Yeah, it just pulls out a book and it's like, can you please read this? And then, like, as soon as you give it to her, you just fucking run away. You just dip. Which is like, okay. That's crazy. Like, every other love event from, like, the actual characters in the game is just, like, a nice, sweet little moment. But here it was like a bad drama anime. And I'm really excited to see what the next love events are gonna be, because, man, that shit took me for a ride. I was wheezing in behind the same bookshelf where main character was crying. I was wheezing, laughing my ass off. And for one of the other characters, Leia, she does art. She's an artist. She taught me how to do art, and I got to keep my own painting. And apparently I painted a castle, and it's worth $300, but I can't sell it right now. Fuck sentimental value. $300 is $300. That's like 2 fish. That's a lot of money. Upgraded my fishing rod. I'm at the 80th floor of the mining caves. Like, I'm gaming. I'm gaming when it comes to Stardew Valley. Just having a good time with that game. Like, it's currently my little game that I'm playing whenever I'm watching YouTube videos and stuff. But, you know. Which means I haven't been playing Final Fantasy XIV a lot recently. But I'll get back into it. I always do. It usually takes me like it's just a month of my subscription that I kind of waste. But at least this time around, I stopped at a pretty decent point with Final Fantasy XIV. I think I either just finished one of the major battles in that game, or I'm right at the end, which would be a less opportune time to stop, but I'm very close to the end of the next expansion, I think. I have a lot of talking main quests to do. Okay. Time for a boss fight. I will not turn Supersonic out of respect for the Game Gear titles, because I had to do those fights legitimately, so might as well do these fights legit as well. Usually I just go super here and just absolutely demolish his ass. Though, as you can see, it ain't that much harder. In Game Gear standards, I would have died once at this boss right there. So yeah, it's like, I get what problem they tried to solve by making all the bosses like one-hit kills. Because the classic Sonic games do tend to have very easy boss fights because of this. Because of just being able to pick up your own money. But I don't think it was the right solution. Oh my god, Hilltop. I've heard some people say that this is the level that people forget about the most, but for me it's one of the more memorable ones. I don't know why. Probably because of the start of the music, actually. I think I know exactly why. It starts so fucking weirdly. Damn. Damn it. Okay, I'm not making that anymore. Shame. Give me that money. After Sonic CD, we'll have our first Sonic racing game. That's gonna be fun. Except it's Sonic Drift, so it's probably not gonna be very fun. I love Sonic Drift! Oh no, it's Sonic Drift Stain. 47. Whoops. Let me do that again. Oh, I said, let me do that again. What's up here? Invincibility. How do you like me now, Sonic? I'm invincible. Saved. Look at me go. End of the level. Boom. I think with this, we're past the halfway point of the game. It's kind of nuts. Sonic 2 is a fun time, though. I don't think, like, the length is something that people do hold against Sonic 2 a little bit. But I think I kind of prefer its length over Sonic 3 Knuckles. Because Sonic 3 Knuckles is a really fun game, but man, when you, like, you gotta do that in multiple play sessions. Starting from that game, well, maybe Sonic CD as well. The game starts being a little bit long. Oh, look at these guys. We got better sprites now. Now it's not just spike balls surrounding the single balls. All the single balls, all the single balls. Put your hands up. Oh, invincibility, thank you. Come on, yes, make it. I always like going to the top part here. Makes me feel so special. I'm such a special little man. Now this reminds me of Sonic CD. We'll be seeing a lot of those spring formations when we get to Sonic CD. Because time travel. Damn it, Tails, why'd you activate that platform? Why'd you do that? Ooh. Thanks, Tails. Never mind, Tails is the best. I'm glad I didn't let you die in Sonic 2 Game Gear. At least the second and third time. First time, he was definitely dead. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that, bro. This guy's already cooked. I do like the look of his egg pod here. Looks pretty sick. Anyway, see ya, Eggman. Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Teabag, yeah. Act 2, done. Okay. Now we've got Mystic Cave Zone. I think this might be my least favorite stage in the game. Not by much, though. Still a fun level. And it looks really cool. Now, the question is, does the Sonic Origins version of the game have Hidden Palace Zone? The infamous cut level from Sonic 2. We'll only find out when we get to Act 2 of this stage, but I will find out. I will jump down that pit. You know what? I'm probably even going to do it as Supersonic for the nostalgia factor, so that if the spike pit's still there, I'd be cooked. I'd have to wait out and slowly die. Ow. Yeah, this stage loves getting you. It loves getting you got. Which, I can't imagine not having Supersonic at this point. Like, if you're still collecting the Chaos Emeralds, this stage would be a fucking pain. Still looking for checkpoints. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm invincible again. I'm finding a lot of invincibility capsules this playthrough. Let me enjoy the level music, please. Look at me go. Zooming, easy. Okay, now to find out if Hidden Palace Zone is in this version of the game. It's gonna be fun. I hope it is. Cause, it'd be a real darn shame if it isn't. Look at me go. Perfect. Moving platforms? Yeah, no worries. I can navigate those in my dreams. Let's turn super. Time for the 30-second loop. I do need to take the bottom route somewhat. Whoa, that could have almost gotten me killed. Even as Supersonic. That's dangerous. It got me killed. Yeah, Supersonic is a strong little man, but he's not immune to getting his skull crushed. That was our first death in a while, and it happened while I was Supersonic of all things. Okay, this time we gotta be slow. Gotta go slow! I'm jumping down, baby. Yeah! The spike pit isn't there. Which means Hidden Palace Zone exists. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Up! Look at that! Another good change for Sonic Origins that I actually approve of. Yeah, this is basically just a port of the fucking mobile version, though. I think the mobile version is the first time this stage got officially brought back. Well, technically speaking, Sonic 3 brought it back in spirit. But it's not the same level, and it's not in the same game. Yeah, Sonic 2 had a lot of cut content. This is at least one of the pieces of cut content that, that made it back into the original game. Some of the cut content got used later on in Sonic Mania. I think the concept for Mirage Saloon was already a thing when Sonic 2 was being cooked up in the Sega kitchens. Oh no. I don't have strong feelings on Hidden Palace as a level, though. I think it's fine. Not much more, not much less. But you know, I've started to really appreciate levels that are just fine after Sonic 2. 8-bit. Because that sometimes tested my patience. Look at this. Whoa. We got like pseudo 3D and shit. Look at these radical Rexes, man. Oh, God. You know what? I'm gonna let them live. They look too cool to die. Too cool for death. Yo, this guy looks sick, too. Look at this guy go. Tails, what have you done? Tails made the dinosaurs go extinct. It wasn't me. I hate that my brain immediately went to the fucking noise clip from the Dark Souls mod I've been using. It wasn't me. Fucking annoying ass fucking undead. Whoa! Ow. Okay, what do we got here? Honk. He's honk shooing. Ow. I thought I was gonna have to hit him with it. What's the plan? Okay, we can get a couple of hits in every time he does that. This is the other way you can make a Sonic boss difficult without making it insta-kill. By just making it a waiting game. It's safe to say I don't like this approach much either, to be honest. Like, as soon as you know that you just have to wait, it makes it kind of boring. Oh no, you also have to lead him over it. Well, now I've got no rings, so now it's actually going to be dangerous. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You'll need a mindset change for this. That's gonna be tough. Because Eggman doesn't like to listen to me very much. Okay, so, Eggman. My friend. Okay. That was unfortunate. Like, if I had timed that literally a second earlier or a second later, it would have been fine. This time... What? He wasn't shooting yet. Well, whatever. He's dead now. That's what he gets. Shouldn't have shot me. Shouldn't have hawked to it at me. I'm not into that shit. Screw you, Radical Rex. Alright. How did I miss that checkpoint the first time around? Oh, come on. You couldn't have given me that free pot shot? I don't remember if this version of if this fight was in the mobile version of the game. I don't think it was. I think they added this shit for the Origins version. Which is cool. I like that. I like they did that. That's very nice. Look at how fucking tight that needs to be, though. Like, why does it need to be so tight? This is one of those boss fights. As Tails, you just fucking fly over until it explodes. Ugh, I don't like this fight, though. It's cool that they added it. I like the piano here in the background. And in general, the musical theming is very cool. Look at... What is with that? Why is it so tight? That timing is ridiculous. This guy stinks. There we fucking go. That's one hit. Give me that ring. This is a Game Gear level boss fight, though. Fucking sitting here waiting to get a cheap shot. Getting flashback to the tubes. How are you telling me that that hit me when he's at the same level as me? Why does that hit him too? Like, he's literally thicker than me. Why didn't he get hit? Oh, Robotnik, how I hate him. Shit's making me yearn for the days of Sonic Forces. Tails, kill him. Get his ass, Tails. Yes, get his ass. I'm controlling it. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, you can control Tails, by the way. You can make him fly. I forgot about that. Tails for the win. Oh, that was great. That was the best way to kill him. I forgot about Oil Ocean Zone. I completely forgot about this level. I kind of find it weird that this is the level they brought back for fucking Sonic Mania. And then they decided to combine it with Sandopolis. Which is like a very odd decision. But you know, I at least like the level theming in Sandopolis, in Oil Ocean, so I don't mind it. It's just when I think of Sonic 2, Oil Ocean, fucking Oil Ocean is not the first thing that comes to mind for me. Should have brought back Aquatic Ruins, I'm telling you. For Sonic Mania. Could have kept Chemical Plant. Who gives a shit? They actually did something really interesting with Chemical Plant in Sonic Mania. Which I can't say the same for any of the other versions of Chemical Plant that they redid. Bam, bam, bam. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Bam, 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 bam. Bring me up, Scotty. Wow. That was cringe of me. Ah. Boom. I like how these seahorses can just clip through the fucking floor. Who gives a shit? So I like how when Tails follows you through those pipes, he just fucking flies. We just saw him fly off the screen there. Wicked. Wicked diddly dank smoge. Yeah, I really don't have much to talk about when it comes to Oil Ocean. I have quite a bit to say about the Mania version. Like, the submarine stuff was actually a really cool thing they added in Sonic in the Mania version. To the point where I very often forget that it's not part of the original level. Hey, ended on 69 rings. Nice, nice. Okay. Act 2. Let's go. I'm getting too comfy. I just woke up. I can't be tired. That's not how that works. Duh. I think you gotta get crushed to get up there. Oh, it just stays up like that? Damn, well, fuck you. Oh. Guess I'll take this route. Damn you, Pikachu! Who thought this was a good idea? Can we give that man an early retirement? Or an early grave? Whichever one you prefer. That's right, I'm wishing death upon someone who added a mildly annoying mechanic in Sonic 2. How could you? Damn it! Who made the seahorses? Put them in the same grave. I feel like I may be actually backtracking through the level. It's hard to tell sometimes. Am I? Hold on. Yeah, it might be. No, 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 no. Wait. Okay, this isn't worth it. Let's just go back. Oh no. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? There you go. Yeah, sometimes this level's a bit annoying to navigate. I thought I was going forward, but I was in fact going backward. Look at that. Now this is going forward. Give me that. Thank you. Zooming. I love when I earn my speed in Sonic. I earned it by jumping. No, Pikachu, don't leave me. Let's grab this checkpoint. Time for Big Boss. From Metal Gear. No. Oh my god, I just wanted to get 2 hits in, man. That's not too much to ask, is it? You can dodge them all on the same platform. I don't know if I can, but you in general can. Boom. Boom. Do it again. Boom. You cock, buddy. 1, 2. That's good enough. I said, hey, you, what you gonna do? Said, hey, you, what you gonna do? Alright, he's gonna shoot his laser beams at me again. Ooh, I'm so scared. Ay, ay, ay. Not gonna shoot it again on his way down? That's right, I didn't think so. Because you're a pussy. Do it again. You cock. I don't know why I like saying cook so much these days. It's my vocal stem. You're cock, buddy. Ah! He did it twice in the same spot. No, Tails. It's part of the Sonic 2 experience to watch Tails die in a bunch of horrible ways. Hey, Tails, welcome back. I'm scared. Stay down, Tails. Now I look like I've got 2 tails. Goodbye, Buttnick. Easy. That's why I'm the Sonic 2 master. I like how the penguins are pogging. $600 points. Beautiful. All because I backtracked once. Metropolis! I don't hate Metropolis nearly as much as some people do. Like, yeah, it's a bit cheap, but at this point, you're probably not collecting all the Chaos Emeralds anyway. So, as long as you get enough rings to live, it's fine. And if you eventually do get good enough to avoid everything, you get rewarded by being able to turn to Supersonic and not get hit by all the cheap obstacles. That doesn't make the obstacles any less cheap, but, you know. I think it's fine. It's not nearly as bad as some people's childhoods make it out to be. Whoops. Well, I guess I haven't said this before, but I'll tell you the first time I ever played Sonic 2. It was on the Nintendo DS through the Sonic Collection. I don't know what the name for the collection was. I think it was just the Sonic Collection. It didn't have a special... It didn't have, like, a Gems collection. It wasn't the Gems or the Mega Collection. It didn't have a special name to it. But it was essentially just the original games emulated. It was fine. Like, by today's standards, it's probably not the best way to play the game at all. But it was a fine way to play the game. Play the games in general. And I think Sonic 2 was the first one I beat on that collection. Because at the time, I heard from YouTubers and stuff that Sonic 1 wasn't really worth playing. If you wanted to play the classics, you're better off just playing Sonic 2 first. Because it's the best one. Outside of, like, maybe Sonic 3. Like, that's the debate. And since nobody ever called Sonic 1 the best one, I was like, well, might as well just play Sonic 2 then. And then go straight to Sonic 3. And that's what I did as a kid. It took me a while to beat Sonic 2, though. I didn't know how save states worked. I only used the save whenever I wanted to quit the game. And I never thought of loading that save whenever I... whenever I got a game over. I was like, ah, damn. Got a game over, now I gotta start all over again. And then I just overwrite my save where I didn't have a game over. Because I was a dumbass kid. Bam, 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 bam. I do think Scrap Brain Zone is the better final level in Sonic. Compared to Sonic 1 and 2, like comparing these two. But I don't dislike Metropolis at all. Actually, you know what? I think Metropolis is better than Scrap Brain. And the only reason I say that is because of, it's because of fucking the random-ass Labyrinth Zone act in Scrap Brain. Like Scrap Brain Act 3, I think it was. It was just, actually, or was it Act 2? I don't know. Either way, like, a pretty big portion of Scrap Brain is just Labyrinth Zone again, so that definitely docks a lot of points off of that. When it comes to the Scrap Brain portion of Scrap Brain, I think it's better than Metropolis. Not by much, though. No! Oh, I'm live. I thought this one was the one over the bottomless pit. Turns out I was wrong. Boom. All right, Act 1, Dunzo. I do think it's an absolute brilliant move to make, like, the hardest level in the game, and then have it be the only level in the entire game where you have 3 acts. Just so that the kids are like, oh my god, I did it! I beat fucking Metropolis Zone! And then it's like, oh, now it's Act 3. Wait, what? But every other level only had 2 acts. What do you mean, Act 3? Boing, 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 boing. Boom. Ow. If I wasn't on that slope, I would have killed him before those knives had gotten to me. Damn you, slicers. Can I... Oh. Yeah, I could just go through the wall like that. It's pretty sick. It's actually part of my master strategy. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. It's the price of being a genius. Nobody understands my intellect as a Sonic 2 master. No. Boink. Aw, damn it! I missed. I didn't see the little fucking starfish. Starfish asshole. Goodbye, crab meat. No. Uh-oh. Oh no. I made it. We're safe. I do understand why they bring those fucking tubes back. Those tubes are fun. I'm glad they bring those back in fucking Flying Battery. Though, did they bring those back in the actual Flying Battery? I think so, right? That wasn't just for the Mania version of the level? Listen, I'm very biased towards the Mania versions of a lot of these levels because I played Sonic Mania a lot when it came out. Like, every fucking week, I'd play that game with a different character mod. My favorite of which, in case you're wondering, is the Hatsune Miku one, by the way. If you've never tried it, if you've got Sonic Mania, get yourself that Hatsune Miku mod. It's really fun. Changes all the music, changes some of the bosses. It makes Hatsune Miku Sonic, which is pretty cool. Like, that's, like, objectively pretty fucking cool. And it even has its own, like, story panels. Like, it's got everything. It's the full package. Probably my favorite Sonic Mania mod. I don't even like Hatsune Miku that much. That's right, I said it. I'm not a Hatsune Miku fan. The first betrayal to the Sonic community. Not big on Vocaloids. We did it! Metropolis. Oh, what do you mean, Act 3? I do remember, like, the thing I struggled with the most when it came to Metropolis was A, getting crushed, B, trying to go fast when it comes to, like, those platforming segments with, like, the spikes. These crab guys will always fuck me, so that's not something I got better at over the years. It's just something I started to tolerate. And lastly, the boss fight. I actually struggled quite a bit with the boss fight as a kid because I was very impatient. I fought every Sonic 2 boss the same way. If they're on screen, just jump into them. And that does work to some extent with this boss, but you need to at least read him a little bit to make the right decisions on when and where to hit him. It's a bit more positioning based. Need a little bit of skill. Wow, no, no, no. Wow, no, 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 no. You haven't at least bopped to the songs once? You're a fake fan. Ooh, look at me go. Speeding. Shouldn't have made that. The only reason I made that was because of momentum. Boing, boing, boing. No slicer at the top? Damn. Sonic 2's going easy on me. Look at me go, bouncing on that thing. Yeah, this section I struggled with a lot as a kid. Can you blame me? Can't believe I made that look easy. That is not the way. That is the way. I'm taking you back to the VR chat days. Do you know the way? I was trying to jump over the fucking sickles. I do love the backgrounds from Sonic 2. These look fucking sick. I should have paid more attention to the foreground. Well, now we wait. Wait, hold on, Tails. You can fly. Fly, my boy. Damn it. I can't even make that. Do I gotta off-screen it, perhaps? Yeah, that's all you had to do. Thank God old Sega Genesis games had the memory of a goldfish. No object permanence. Just like a toddler. Sonic 2 years old. No! Aw, man, now I've got no rings. I'm probably gonna die. This is when Metropolis becomes scary. Oh. Thank God he didn't have his fucking scythes anymore, or I would have been dead. Gulp. There we go. Yeah, I got my rings. Just in time for the boss fight. No deaths. Yeah, you can actually get early hits on this guy. Whoops. But you're supposed to hit him when his eggs are vertical. And just avoid him until then. But you can hit him in this phase, so... I do actually applaud the game for that. Whoa, buddy, chill, chill. Oh, God. No, wait. Thank God. If we could just bait just Tails into jumping into him, that'd be great. Tails, get hit for me. Yeah, that's when you're supposed to hit him. Tails, yes! Good boy! I love you, Tails. Yes, again! I love manipulating Tails. I'm such a good friend. Tails, I need you to get hit. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that, actually. Yeah, good job, Tails. Tails is soloing this fight. Damn, that time I did it myself. I wanted to steal the kill. I did all the work. And I did it all by myself. Easy. And that's it for Metropolis. Worst level in Sonic 2, according to many. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun level. Get good. Get good, scrub. Now this level fucking sucks. I hate Sky Chase Zone. It's just a fucking auto-scroller. At least the music's a bop. And this is also one of those levels where becoming Supersonic is not good, because if you're Supersonic, you can actually outrun the plane and die. Just like by falling. But remember what I said when we got to the first level. In the original game, if you had 50 rings and you jumped, you transformed it into Supersonic by default. So whether you liked it or not, you are probably gonna be Supersonic in this level if you're decent at the game. So after I figured out that being Supersonic in this level absolutely sucks, in the original version of the game, I just get hit on purpose so that I would never get to 50 rings. Now I technically don't have to do that anymore, but I'm just impatient. Like I'm not playing well, and it's not on purpose. That's right, I can admit it. I'm just bad at the game. Yeah, it's the fucking blimp from Sonic 1 8-bit. You're not Sly, Sonic. You're not Sly Cooper. They just stole that from 8-bit Sonic 1. And they thought they could get away with it. Though the upcoming level is probably a little bit better. I'll admit that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yay, we did it. Time for Wing Fortress, baby. We're almost done with Sonic 2. Already. Bum ba bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum. And normally I'd be like, unless if we get a game over at the final boss, right? Like in the 8-bit Sonic games. But we've got 382 lives. Odds are I will not be getting a game over at the final boss. I'm not very good at the final boss of the game, but I have at least enough confidence in myself to say that I could probably do it in 382 tries. Probably. This is another level where you don't want to go super. Like, I haven't been doing it for the musical reasons. But if you do turn supersonic in this level, it's not very fun. Actually, part of me is curious. If I turn super, can I go through these? I can. It does kill me, but I can. I was kind of hoping there was going to be, like, a secret there. Like in Sonic 1 8-bit. Like a little bit of a cheeky reference to that game. But no. No secret one-up behind the propellers. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. I'll live life. Which is a great song, by the way. It's probably one of my favorite songs from Crush 40. It gets overlooked a lot because it's Sonic and the Black Knight's credit theme. But I like it a lot. Bam 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 bam. Bum ba da bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. By the way, I accidentally infected my main playlist, my 2026 playlist, with all of the Sonic songs. So, like, my main 2026 playlist has a bunch of copyrighted songs in it, so I've never played it on stream, obviously. But I added the All Sonic Music playlist to it. I wanted to add it to the queue for just like a one-time thing, but I accidentally added it to the playlist. So now I've just got mostly Sonic songs in my 2026 playlist. I didn't mean it. So yeah, now I'll probably have to remake my 2026 playlist once I get sick of all the Sonic songs in it. Boom. Boom. Ah. Now I'll be fine with the final boss. I was a bit worried. But now that I have 384 lives, now I'm gonna be fine. Whoops. I'm gonna get it on the last life. Check this shit out. We're fucking free falling like in Sonic 1 in Labyrinth Zone. Okay, we need to be a little bit faster. That was close. Barely made it. Boom, look at me zoom. I'm Zoom from The Flash. The CW show. Man, those fucking things are fucking goofy. just stand still and just get hurled into the fucking wall. I like that. Boom, time for the boss. Now, I think I've exclusively used Supersonic to kill this boss. in the past. At least almost exclusively. And as Super Sonic, this fight is baby easy. As regular Sonic, you gotta hit him when the nipple is exposed. But you also gotta avoid the laser. And the spikes. It's actually pretty tough. Uh-oh. No, my rings! Ooh. Saved. No. Ooh. No, wait, no, my ring! Oh! Oh! Look at that. Oh my, damn, did you see his fucking build? He looked like he was wearing suspenders there. Eggman in the jet there looked very weird. Sorry, in the spaceship. I gotta hop on. It's time for the death egg. Yeah, look at that sprite looks fucking weird. I want to get a closer look at that. I wonder if there's a sprite sheet for that. That side profile is absolutely diabolical. It is time. The first hedgehog in space is Sonic. And that's why, fuck. Okay. That's why he do what Mario don't. Time for the death egg. First we got Silver Sonic. Look at him, Mecha Sonic, whatever you want to call him. You can call him whatever you want. He has no feelings. This fluffin' clanker. Whoa, that was hard R. I'm sorry about that. Oh! Yeah, the Death Egg works like the Game Gear boss levels. You just got a boss and no rings. Except unlike the Game Gear levels, you don't just have one boss, you have two bosses. Which is actually pretty cool. Whoa! I should have gone for a hit there. I was scared. I got scared. He spooked me. I know you can like spin dash in place to hurt him, but I don't have the balls to do that right now. He's gonna know. That's hard to react to, because if you jump preemptively and he does the spinning jump attack, then you're cooked. I do like doing that. That's fun. He's gonna do the jump, right? Yeah, I fully believed he was gonna do the jump. That's all you gotta do. You gotta believe. Boom. Okay, got him. Silver Sonic, Mecha Sonic, done. Get over here, you tub of lard. Now, I usually do this fight like an absolute bitch. 'Cause I don't like this fight. Bam, 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 bam. It is iconic, though. I'll give it that. I haven't done this fight in a long time, though. Whoops. When was it safe to hit him again? I think when he comes down, it's safe. When he initially jumps down. And then, well, I know that in some cycles of his walk, but I never hit him in his walk cycle. Hitting him in his walk cycle is suicide, in my opinion. Oh, you have infinite lives. I forgot about that. Well, that was a waste. Oh, you Mecha Man, you man who's also metal, but not me, because you're a faker. over here, you big old bitch. Ah. Boom, got his ass again. Boom. Get over here. Yeah, this fight's tough. It's one of those fights where you gotta wait for the right moments to get a single hit in. And you gotta hit him a lot. Is it 8 times just like the other ones, or is it 16? I don't remember. But even here, you'd think it's safe to hit him there, but it's really not. Yeah, you can hit him there. I think that's the only times where I'm gonna hit him, is when he comes down. He's coming. He's slowly approaching. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh Lord, he coming. Technically, you can hit him there as well if you dodge the hits. But why would you do that when you can just hit him safely instead? Work smart, not hard. Don't learn the super precise dodge timings of those shots that do try to home in on you. When you can just hit him when it's safe. No shame in backstabbing. This is called a hit and run. This is what the fucking Flash ripoff should have done in Invincible season episode 1. Just dipped. Ran through him and then run the fuck away. Actually, no, he shouldn't have. He should have just kept saving people. Boop. But yeah, if you fight this boss like a bitch, it's not as hard as people make it out to be. All you gotta do is be a bitch. That's like the life lesson when it comes to Sonic games. It works in every Sonic game. It works in most games. More single-player games, if you play like a bitch, you're probably gonna win. And that's why I do it, for the love of the game. The Sonic 4 version, Sonic 4 Episode 1 version of this fight, actually has a really cool ending. It's an ending that got me killed a lot of times, but it makes him go fucking Super Saiyan at the end and just really try to kill you. Up till this point, like, this fight doesn't really feel like he's trying to kill me. He could just keep walking, and he'd be a pretty big threat, but... I don't know, I actually quite like the Sonic 4 Episode 1 version of this fight. At least if I remember it correctly. It's been a while since I played Sonic 4 Episode 1. Boom, we got him! Now we gotta escape the Death Egg. And because we got all 7 Chaos Emeralds, we're gonna get the good ending. Cinema. Enjoy. Tails can communicate with the Flickies. That's pretty cool. He's got that power. That's why he uses the Flickies in a super transformation when we play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. 3 fucking times. Oh boy. And yes, 3. I'm not playing through it as Amy Rose, cause that shit ain't canon until Sonic Origins. Maybe when we get to the release date of Sonic Origins, I'll do a playthrough of all the classic games in this collection with Amy. I think that's a good compromise. If I'm not completely burnt out by then, which I think by that time, by the time we get to the 2020 Sonic games, I'll have already taken a couple breaks from the Sonic Marathon, let's be honest. We did it! Sonic 2, finished. 100%. Now we're just gonna do the mission mode. Which I guess if I'm gonna do it like that, I should have probably done the missions when we get to Sonic 2, when we get to the Sonic Origins release date, but fuck it. Let's just do them now. It's fun. And besides, I kind of doubt that, I kind of doubt the arcades are going to take like 3 to 4 hours. So I think we'll still be well into our 4 to 5 hour stream window when we get to, when we're done with all the arcade titles. Mark Cerny. What a programmer. The singular programmer. Holy shit. And then we've got assistant programmers. They made the notes. Remember when credits were this small? Like, it's actually crazy. Special stage object placement. Like, imagine like a AAA game. We have like in like a modern ass game, it'd be like the one guy that placed the box in this part of the level, the yellow painter. One name. Macareg. That is a last name, if I've ever seen one. What do you mean, my bed? You're awake. Good job. You did it. We got the good ending. Now Eggman is not looking at the Chaos Emeralds. What is that bush supposed to be? Is that a teaser for Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Knuckles hiding in a bush? That's okay. That's a good thing. Sleep is always nice. We did it. Got achievement for beating Sonic 2 on the Sonic Origins. Boom. And that would lead right into Sonic 3. Yo, we got mirror mode? Fog. I love mirror mode. But time to do mission mode instead. Oh, where is it? Mission mode. There it is. Actually, no. When we get to Sonic, when we get to the release date of Sonic Origins, on like in our marathon, I think I'm gonna play through the story mode of this game, so that I've truly done everything. And I'm gonna do it as Amy Rose, because that's the unique character for this game. I know what you might be thinking. Isn't technically Knuckles also a unique character? No. Except for Sonic CD. Because the way that the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge worked, it was compatible with all Sega Genesis Sonic games. So, if you plucked Sonic and Knuckles onto your Sonic 1 or your Sonic 2 cartridge, you could play Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 as Knuckles. That's always been a thing. It's pretty cool. But you know, the only practical application for that was Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because it unlocked half the fucking game. Like, it doesn't like add doesn't add any new content or like hypersonic to Sonic 1 and 2. That's just for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Speaking of, we're gonna take the first release date for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I will not be taking the Sonic and Knuckles release date. So when we get to Sonic 3 on the release date schedule, I'm immediately gonna do Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Maybe I'll do like 2 playthroughs first, then I'll do like some of the side games, and then when we get to Sonic and Knuckles release date, we'll do the final playthrough. I could do it like that. But we're gonna have to do 3 playthroughs of Sonic and Knuckles anyway. So, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so we gotta kill Stingers in 20 seconds. Oh, we still gotta get to the end of the stage. Shit. I thought we just had to kill 5 Stingers. Oh, God. How long is this stage? Okay, it's not that long. I got this. Now, if I do end up using the drop dash on these missions, I don't mind as much. Because, these are made with the Sonic Origins controls in mind, so I'd feel less bad about using them. It would have been great if I'd gotten that invincibility capsule. Or whatever. Come on, come on, come on. Still got the S rank. It counts if you get it on the dot. Good to know. I do not want to retry. I'll take that one with grace. Bounce House. Metropolis Zone Act 1. Use the bumpers to reach the goal within 1 minute. Oh. These kind of bumpers. Oh, buddy. Oh, brother. Oh, jeez. That's, Oh. Okay, this is very doable in 30 seconds. If I don't get it now, I'll get this one pretty soon. It's not too bad. I am the Sonic 2 master. I lied. I'm the Sonic 1 master, but Sonic 1 had bumpers. I can just apply my knowledge, my mastery of Sonic 1 to Sonic 2 to become the Sonic 2 master. For that. I do not want to retry. Why you default to that, Sonic Origins? I got the S rank. What else do you want from me? Hilltop Zone Act 2. Reach the goal within 1 minute and 30 seconds. I don't think I did that on my first run through. Oh, but it's not the original level. In that case, it's probably going to be very doable. Ow. That was probably a shortcut. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I'm sure pivoting now wouldn't have been good. Yeah, like they're probably assuming the average player is bad. But then again, an S rank is supposed to be like, oh, you're good at the game. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe the S rank timing is pretty strict. Uh-oh. Cooked. I'm probably cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Okay, this time I'm gonna take that one shortcut. I think that's gonna make all the difference. Okay, I'm gonna do it 3 times here so that I can get the most amount of vertical height. Aw, man, I wanted to get a little bit of momentum going into that. Because I think that's gonna give us a pretty good shortcut. Now, I'm good at these seesaws because these seesaws were also in Sonic 1. Actually, I probably can make that off the first one. Okay, I'm just gonna stand still until it launches me. Now it launches me, now we hold right. Oh, that was just for a life? Why would I want a life? That was a waste of time. Okay, we're not doing that in the next attempt. That was silly. That was silly of me. That was silly. That was a little silly little goofy mistake. Gosh, I goofed up. I goofed up all inside your mom. Gosh, yuck. Sora, your mom's so fine. This, by the way, this is the reason I'm not streaming Kingdom Hearts. I would just be doing goofy impressions the entire game. It'd get old pretty quickly for everyone but me. Gosh, I can hide the darkness, Sora. Oh. I think I should have just gone in one go. Because I think that's where the end of the level is. Ooh, that was good. I'll take that. Probably make that in one go as well. Whoa. Smooth. That one I know I can't make in one go. But by the second go, it should be fine. Boop. Yeah, easy. 5 seconds to spare, not bad. No, I didn't want to retry. Fuck, why is that the default? Pinball Pro. Get a score over 5,000 within 2 minutes and reach the goal. I don't know how to get a score of 2,000. I need 5,000 for the S rank. I am curious to see where the goal is, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh. Okay, that's where the end of the level is. We can do that. We have more time than I'm led to believe. Though I do want to take the upper path. I think that's where most of the points are going to be. Efficient. Yes. Yeah, but that's pretty precise. It's pretty hard to do. And I already got it. Now I just need to get to the end of the level. Easy. I got 2 jackpots in a row. I'm the master at gambling in Sonic 2. Come on. That made my day. Bullet Hail, Sky Chase Zone. Avoid enemy attacks while on the tornado. So it's just going to be hard mode of Sky Chase Zone. Got it. Worst level in the game. Oh, we got to keep rings this time around. I wonder how many rings I need. Probably at least 50. No! This is gonna fucking suck. Oh, I hate Sky Chase Zone. I'm already not a fan of auto-scrollers. I mean, that's pretty much the only reason I don't like Sky Chase. That and how the original works. No. No. Oh no. Let's just thread the needle. No! These turtles are adorable as hell, though. They're deadly, but they're cute. Surely I can miss one ring, right? Surely? 95? Get... Is it gonna spell out gay? No. Goal. This isn't soccer. Yay, got it. Okay, sick. Wicked. It's gonna spell out Mario Galaxy. You are Mr. Gay. Alright, Supersonic finish. Reach the goal as Supersonic in Metropolis Zone Act 2. It's gonna be the original level? Yeah, I could miss one. Oh, I just gotta stay Supersonic? Oh! Well, in that case, it's not too bad. I thought I'd need to reach Supersonic as well. Oh, and you gotta have a certain amount of rings. That's actually gonna make things tough. So we gotta go fast and we gotta get a lot of rings. That's how we can maintain an S rank. Gotta go fast. No. Yeah, I like Metropolis. I mentioned this while you were sleeping. But people hate Metropolis Zone, but I actually kind of like it. Even if you're not going Supersonic. No retries. Mercy. Reach the goal without touching any enemies. Will they also have mercy for me? Or is this gonna be like a Thorfinn situation where I just let them beat my ass? Don't you do it. No! 35 seconds? Damn. Okay, that's not too bad. I was saying, it's gonna be tough. Oh, never mind. Easy. Easy game for babies. Oh damn, my internet's shit in the bed. Let's hope it comes back. My internet's coming back. Come on, internet. I believe in you. Believe in you that believes. Yeah. Believe in the me that believes in you, internet. Please. It didn't freeze for me, but this is the type of shit that VOD watchers are gonna enjoy. Just me sitting here in silence when nothing's going wrong. But on Twitch, it's going crazy. Come on, internet. Why must you be like this? Please. Okay, it's slowly coming back in the greens. Come on, I believe in you. No! Why? Why must you go? Twitch, you fuckers. Please. I can't change any of my stream settings while streaming, which makes sense, I guess. Balanced encoder preset. Uh-huh. Okay. It does seem like it's back for a little bit. Haven't changed anything. Just waiting. Yeah, that's why I'm really glad that I started recording while streaming. I'm super happy about that. So in those slow days where nobody's watching my stream, it's perfect because then I can just ignore the fact that my stream is dying. That'll be. Okay, so we did Mercy. Now we move on to Slippery Swim. Oil Ocean Zone Act 1. Defeat 10 Octus while staying afloat in oil. So I guess there's just gonna be no platforms and I just gotta kill enemies. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Jump. Easy. Ah! They were hiding. Okay, it looks like I cannot go down there, or can I? Yes, I can. Can he come back? No, he's not gonna come back. No! Oh, I died. It's more janky than it is in Sonic Mania, but that's fine. Uh oh. Oh, screw you. Oh, I got no money. No bitches. No money. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Come on. You know what? Maybe I can just ignore them. It looks like it, yeah. I can't just ignore those guys. No retries. That was an S rank. Tails Doggy Paddle Challenge. Aquatic Runes on Act 1. Dodge attacks and doggy paddle to victory. So we gotta play as Tails. So there's gonna be swimming. Look at that. Isn't he cute? I love the swimming animation for Tails. Yeah, I love Aquatic Rune Zone. Not necessarily because of the water stuff, but I like that you can avoid all the water stuff if you're good enough at the game. And I just like the vibes here. This is just Labyrinth Zone, but better. And that's pretty cool. I wish this one got brought back for Mania instead of Oil Ocean, because who fucking likes Oil Ocean? If I wanted Oil Ocean, I'll just go to the United States of America. Oh, I gotta add People Comfy. That takes priority right now, 7TV. Because that's the one I use a lot when I watch Piffle. People Comfy. Actually, no, not that one. That's not the one I use, but I'm still gonna add it. I want the campfire. I like the campfire one. Campfire. Yes, this one. I like this one. I will add this one. I like this one a lot. Let me use it myself because I like that one. Boop. That's the one I like. It's not gonna work there, but it's the one I like. That's right. Twitch has some good things. Look, you VOD watchers, you can't see what we're seeing. We're seeing some fucking cats sitting around a campfire with marshmallows. That's right. Suck it. You might have the better viewing experience, but you just have a random string of text. I do not want to retry. Do not want to pass go. Do not want to get $200. Unless if you insist. Wing Fortress Zone. Reach the goals. Platforms disappear in this mirrored stage. Ooh, a mirror mode. Oh no. Hey. There we go. We wait. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh no. Damn it, I was hoping I could cheese. I'm gonna restart. Yeah, after playing Sonic 1 8-bit, I do appreciate this level more, because it's clearly a reference to Sonic 1 8-bit, and that's nice. I never knew that. Except, its cannons are less annoying. Which is a plus. No, why must it take so long? Yes. That's good. Good job, me. I'm already on an A rank? Damn. Okay, I need to retry. Okay, so I cannot afford to fuck up. That being said, I'm feeling like splurging a little bit. Come on, I got this. You got this, Sonic. No! There we go. I can afford that fuck up. Now we gotta wait, Let me fly. Boom, easy. Yeah, and look at that achievement. I'm the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Mission Master. That's right. That's a mouthful of a title, but I'll take it. Animal rescue. Hilltop Zone Act 1. Rescue 5 animals. That's just a synonym for be a monster and kill 5 people. Oh. They meant capsules. But doesn't killing an enemy also count? I can't believe Sega forgot the lore. Yikes! Yikes! Buddy. This one's clutch. This is a clutch little mission. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Should have grabbed that. Oh, are you kidding me? There's only 5. Okay. I wanted to roll. I pressed down on the D-pad, but I didn't roll. I guess you can't roll up a hill. So we gotta start with a spin dash. Then we're gonna start here. I'm gonna jump up. That's tight. And we gotta do it fast, so I'm still gonna try to use a similar strategy. God damn it. Fucking fireball, dude. Why must you be such a bitch? Oh, I can roll up a hill. What? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. That's how you're gonna be. I'm gonna kill you this time. Not because it's efficient, but because it's personal. God damn it. Jesus, what the fuck? You have no fucking reaction time for that. So I gotta get down here. No, why are you so slippery in the air, Sonic? How can you even slip on air? You dingus. And we get to hear the best part of this fucking song. The beginning. Are you kidding me? Those platforms, 9 times out of 10, are platforms that drop instantly. That's why I wanted to jump off immediately. But no, this time around, it's special. Fuck you, Sonic 2. Nah, this isn't Sonic 2's fault. This is a Sonic Origins thing. I shouldn't be angry at Sonic 2. This is modern Sega. Too disgusting. No, no, oh. Screw you. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You're not even gonna shoot your fireballs this time? Fuck you. I've got time. I've got all day. Easy. Easy. 15 seconds to spare. Easy. I eat chumps like that for breakfast. Sky Chase, double speed mode. Son of a bitch. Why must you do this to me? I've already told you, I hate Sky Chase Zone. And it's the fucking ring mission again. Restart. Come on. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know that I'd be playing Sky Chase? Are you kidding me? This is why I'm bad at this level. Since when was that guy there? Screw you, Octopath Traveler. Oh, Jesus! Why you gotta add the fucking starfish buttholes in this level? Starfish asshole. I was gonna stay up top. Surely he won't reach me. Easy. I'm waiting, Starfish, you fucking prick. It's multiple, of course it's fucking multiple. I need the ring, I need the ring, I need the money, I need the bitches. Got it. No! What? What? What do you mean? Jesus! It's fucking Kaizo ass level design. Why do I even have no bitches? No! I really need to look in how to update the fucking 7TV thing on Stream Elements. I think it's a Stream Elements issue. I don't think it has to do with OBS. Fuck. Fuck. I hate this. I hate this level so much. Fucking auto-scrollers are always just like, oh, if it's a difficult auto-scroller, it's just memorization. If it's an easy auto-scroller, you're sleeping. You're sleeping in the entire level. There's no in between. It's either boring as shit or fucking annoying. I don't need to tell you which one this is. It's somehow both, if you believe it or not. I can stay here. And I go up here. Boom. No. Starfish. 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 Ugh. Bow, bow, bow. Duh. What? He did it twice! Oh no, that was the turtle behind him. Never mind. Oh god, this is so fucking annoying. I just gotta sit here and do the entire thing over again. I don't even want to know how long this shit is. I don't think I want to know. Oh my god, how did that hit me, bro? How did that hit me? How, You're not supposed to be able to jump on the starfishes. I hate those fucking squids. I'm gonna kill them. This is why eating squid is an experience. It's because you get to feel them struggle for their lives. You gotta enjoy the torture aspect of eating an octopus slash squid. That's the fun part, because these things fucking suck. Don't you do it. Fucking Doc Ock. No amount of pogging is gonna make these guys cute, because they suck. What? Like, I know that I probably don't need to get every single ring, but I probably can't get hit for the S rank. Oh my god, fuck these things! They're so annoying! They're not even supposed to be here! What are these random blocks in the sky? Fuck you, starfish! Fucking Minecraft looking ass fucking level. Fucking octopus. Oh. If I had a lot of money, I'd order a fucking octopus right now and I'd eat it raw on stream. I'll grab this octopus and eat it. No, no, no. Bad touch. I'm fucking scared, Tails. Tails, please. You gotta help me out at times like this, man. I'm so scared. No! Fuck! Oh. Why did we need 2 fucking Sky Chase missions? Was 1 not enough? Oh my god! Oh, buddy. This guy stinks! Fucking squid, get out of here. A cheap alternative to eating squid live on stream would probably be playing Splatoon, and killing a bunch of people, but I'm bad at Splatoon, so I'd probably just get killed a bunch. So it's probably not a— God damn damn you! Everything in this level is made to piss you off. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you better get out of here. Fuck. Wanted to get him before he shot his shot, but he already shot his shot and fucking shot me right in the face. Oh no. I'm gonna piss on the moon. That's it. I'm gonna do it. I'm pissing on the moon! I can only do proper Eggman impressions when I'm angry at a video game. What the fuck is pissers? What the fuck is that? What? How did I not hit him? I was curled into a ball! The primary way of hitting people in Sonic! I threaded the fucking needle and got hit when there were two enemies that I could have hit and I did it again! Now that second one, I actually know why that happens. It's because Tails was just high enough to the point where the game wanted to count it as me landing on the ship instead of landing on top of the enemy. No, we do not come back to this one. What would be the point to coming back to this one? There would be no point. I just get pissed off again. I'm learning. I got this. Don't fucking doubt me. Don't doubt my skills, bro. No! I hate how they explode in like a star pattern, and when you are in between the star pattern, you'll still get hit. Though I do know now that you can kill them before they explode, which you couldn't do in Metropolis because they were always inside the walls. Just like me for real, inside your walls right now. The neighbors love me. Are you kidding me? I fucking hate it when Tails lands right on top of the fucking enemy so that you can't actually hit the enemy anymore. Are you kidding me? Like, Tails defends the enemy more than he defends you because he can't defend you. He can only defend the enemy. Why must you do this to me, Tails? I thought you were my friend. I should have let you die in Sonic 2's 8-bit. Should have let it happen. I shouldn't have gotten all those Chaos Emeralds. That would have saved me a 2-boss against Eggman and you being here. Because you'd be dead. This fucking upcoming section is the bane of my goddamn existence. I hate this part so much. Because there's just so much shit. There's so much shit, and I can't go any lower. Why can't I go any lower? I thought I could go lower because there's still space to go down. But no, I reached the bottom when I'm not even at the bottom. Like, come on, Tails. You can fly a bit lower than that. It's not as if there's the floor beneath you. Fuck. Why did I get shot? Why do I keep getting shot? I'm so full of bullet holes. They called me Sonic the Pincushion. My body is full of holes. Look at this peaceful music. It's almost as if I'm not suffering right now. No! God damn it! That stupid star comes out of fucking nowhere! This fucking level! I just want to be good at video games, man. Out. Get out, you starfish butthole. Are you again? I threaded the needle again. How do I keep doing that? Just let me hit the fucking enemy. Please. Ugh. How? How did I take damage? I jumped into the enemy like that, like you do every time when you want to hit an enemy in a Sonic game. Why did I get hit? Fucking inconsistent ass bullshit. Fuck these turtles. Why? Why did he explode so fast? God damn you, man. Fucking starfish. And these damn turtles and these damn octopi. No. 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 I do not want you in my life any longer. We get another attempt at this section. No! Are you kidding me, man? I fucking jumped. But the fucking ceiling of the block that shouldn't exist fucking ate my jump. I hate this stage. I hate this stage so fucking much. How the hell is this a 4-star? I've played the 5 stars in Sonic 1. They weren't even close to this fucking annoying. If there's any more to this level after that section, I'm gonna piss myself. Boom. Can't you fly down faster? Flying down can go very fast, Tails. Why did you have to do it so slow? You're flying the Sonic, for fuck's sake. Why is it so goddamn slow? Are you kidding me? He didn't shoot yet. There was no bullet on screen. Not a single one. God damn this game. This game's my #1 op. That was fucking annoying. Every goddamn time. Stop! Please! Spare me! For once! Monica, why are you flickering? Get out of here! Fuck you! I present to you my buttocks. Da-da, da-da-da. Maybe I should just be satisfied with the B rank, you know? Maybe that's all I want. Who needs an S rank anyway? I don't need it. I have nothing to prove. I don't need an S rank. I can just give up. Fuck! Why? Why? Stop! Fucking starfish assholes. I hate them. Whoa, my bottom screen is glitching as... What the hell's going on there? Damn. My drawing tablet started tweaking. Started having a rave without me. Stop raving. Stop it. I'm gonna unplug your ass. Back to Earth, XP pen. Hey, where's my OBS? Open it up, please. Thank you. All right. No. Come on. Come on. Please, let this be the end. I beg of you. Oh my god. Ah! Let's go. Oh. Fuck this level. Oh, thank fucking god. Never again. If there's another Sky Chase in here, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Eggman Blue Beam. Eggman's beam attack is now faster. Defeat him. Bet. Beam attack? Doesn't he just fucking piss out blue liquid? Whoa, he's faster in general. Okay, buddy. Now, it's the same strategy as with the regular fight. If you fight it actually intending to interact with him, he's actually a pretty tough fight. If you just fight him saying, oh, he's probably just piss easy, I'm just gonna kill him. Whoa, why did he move so fast? Then he's actually not that bad. I like how we can go off screen, by the way. That's very cool. It's totally fair, too. Like, that makes so much sense. Of course my boss can go off screen. Okay, buddy. Okay. First of all, that's not a blue beam, that's piss! He's pissing on me! Alright, you will respect Eggman's moveset. They had to pick the most fucking annoying fight, too. Stop going off screen, you fucking fat fuck! Jesus! He can't even fit off screen. He still sticks out a little bit, but just his hitbox that disappears. Why did that go faster than the other time? It gave me 3 seconds last time. This fight is great. I like this fight so much. It's so cool. It was already really fun in the fucking regular game, but now they actually made it absolutely stupid. Why didn't he hit him? How is he so fucking fast? If he was this fucking fast, he wouldn't need to fight me. He could just run the fuck away. I jumped. I swear. On my fucking left nut. I jumped. Oh, look, my left nut is still there. I fucking jumped. Jeez, stop! Just jump! I'm mashing the fucking jump button. These fucking platforms just eat your jump. His blue beam attack is faster. He held on to that for fucking 10 seconds. What do you mean it's faster? He kept holding that shit like a fucking candle. And now he just stayed there. What was that? And if I had moved to the left, I would have fucking died. Because he would have instantly dropped it on my skull and killed me. Like, look at that. How is that fucking fair? Like, you can't dodge that. This is fucking bullshit. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. Sucks. 25 seconds? $25 seconds? When he's fucking running away off screen? This game is goddamn dog shit. Holy fuck. I don't know how I didn't hit him. I just fucking swirled around them. Of course, of course, of course. That sprite doesn't even fucking make sense. I don't care. I fucking hate this. I hate this mission. It's so bad. Fuck you. Fuck you, Eggman. Fuck you. Get out of here. Suck my dick. You just had to not fight him. You just had to fucking kill him. No, I don't want to retry this stupid ass mission. Get out of here. Why would I want to retry this? Bodyguard, Mystic Caves on Act 1. Protect your friends from taking damage and reach the goal? I gotta protect Tails? Also, why did it say friends plural? That is 5-star mission material. Because Tails is retarded. Like, his AI is kind of stupid. I did say it's one of the main appeals of the old Sonic games, is watching Tails kill himself in various ways. Tails got hurt there. How the fuck am I supposed to do that in 35 seconds, by the way? Tails. Tails. It's obvious that this is going to be the best one. This is going to be the best path. Otherwise, this bullshit-ass path wouldn't exist. Or maybe I just made that up. Maybe I just made that up. Maybe this path is just bait. It's just bait. It's just master bait. Then again, it's probably going to be the only path that leads to the goal in 35 seconds. I want to kill this guy so that I can try and take it like this. Why would you... Why is it just a stray ring capsule? Who gives a shit? Please. Yes, got him. Reminder, that was a 5-star mission. That was a 5... Sky Chase, 4-star. Just saying. The tough gets going, gets 20 rings while dodging arrows and climbing the wall. Okay, so we gotta be Knuckles. Gotta be Knuckles for this one. So can we just not touch the ground? Is that it? Nope. Oh, damn. Sky Chase had tails. Okay, I can't climb those blocks for some reason. Because they weren't made by God. God did not intend for those balls to exist. That's why they're not real. Buddy, what do you want from me there? I'm not Neo from the Matrix. I can't fucking go into bullet time. Shoot the blocks. Shoot the arrows. Okay, I know how to do that. Whoops. I've got a good idea. So first, we activate all those bitches by going fast. And then we just stay crouched down. Or rolled. Sure, that works as well. Boom! Easy. Easiest 5-star of my life. Okay, now we got some extreme challenges. Extreme supersonic finish. Reach the goal supersonic. Okay, this level's actually gonna be pretty tough as supersonic because whoa, damn. First of all, we only got fucking 10 rings. Damn. Because this stage has a lot of crushing hazards. Crushing hazards are hazardous. Because they can even kill supersonic. Aw, damn. Okay, so it looks like we gotta collect most rings, if not all, while doing it decently fast. Yeah. Just because I missed those 3 rings and I didn't make it real fast over there. Whoops. I kind of got... Wait, what's down here? Alternate pathway. Since rings are the only thing that matter, if this pathway has more rings, it might just be better. As long as I can get access to the Nintendo Switch. Whoops. 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 Because time doesn't really matter. Okay, we're at the end section. I don't think it's going to be that much easier. I think it'll be faster to just optimize this route for the S rank. I can miss 1 ring. I can't miss that many rings on that much time, though. The ring to time ratio needs to be good. Yeah, no more rings. I gotta get fucking everything. God, why you gotta be so fucking slippery, you fucking piss man? I'm the warrior that comes out when you hold your pee too long. Gosh darn it. You know what? Fuck it. Can you just get up there? Jeez. And he didn't grab onto the ledge. I didn't feel like it. I didn't want to grab onto the goddamn handle. No man could tell me what to do. Fucking Jeez, Sonic, you fucking rebel. Rebel scum. Please. Yes, got it. Jesus. Had to fucking throw myself against the wall. No. Oh, wow. I was manga colored there. Did you see that? It's pretty cool. Extreme Doggy Paddle Challenge. Oh no. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get crushed there. I love getting crushed. I've always wanted to get crushed by a dummy mummy. Instead, I got crushed by Minecraft Steve. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Yeah, Okay, buddy. God damn it. If only these controls were good. Oh, did I say that out loud? Fucking Flappy Bird ass controls. No, 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 no. I'm done. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Come on. I was rolling, brother. I was a rolling little fox man. Oh, come on, you fucking bitch, Spike. I knew I was gonna die as soon as I started bitching about rolling into enemies and then getting hit anyways, because fuck my opinion. Oh, of course there's a limit. Get me out of here. At least they make the spawn rate for the bubbles higher than usual. Alright, fuck you. This is just annoying, man. It's just some memorization bullshit. Challenges like this. Which I guess that's what's going fast in Sonic's all about, so... If I was less frustrated from the Sky Chase bullshit, I probably would actually like this level. But I'm still a bit salty about that. Believe it or not. Now that one's just bullshit. Can you please give me a bubble? I take back what I said about the bubble spawn rate being increased. I think that's just a lie. I think I made that up. I don't need the ring. I didn't see the fucking dumbass enemy because of the goddamn muted colors. Got it. Grab. Oh, fuck! I hate getting off-screen fucked like that. If you're gonna fuck me, do it on screen. Show it for the make the whole world see it. God damn it. I hate the fact that if you don't jump, you fall slower. If you get hit. Get me out of here. I'm done with this shit. I've had it. Fuck, I got crushed by a goddamn block. Damn you, Minecraft Steve! I'm gonna complain in Jack Black's DMs about this. Why you got a crush on me like that, you old man? I hate getting hit. I hate getting hit like that. I hate getting hit like that. It's so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. I hate this shit. Shit makes me want to fucking piss myself and cry in a corner. In the cuck chair. That's right. Put me in that chair. I'll cry. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I'm gonna drown. Blah, blah, blah. We get it. Can you fuck off? Come on, 2 seconds, 1 second. How long is it still? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Okay, the S rank here is very tight. Like, I think just wasting time grabbing a bubble like that is what's gonna get me fucking killed. Just want to get me... It's gonna get me to lose my fucking S rank. Of course. Of course, my invincibility frames didn't last that long because fuck me, I guess. Ooh, baby. Oh, Sonic baby, why'd you go and do this? Why? I loved you so. I loved you, baby. Get me the bubble. Spin dash. Shoot your fucking bubble. Dude, go ahead, do it. Pussy. Why does that eat all of my fucking speed? Come on, I got this. Come on. This is the one. This is the one. Yes! Yes! Easy. Come on. I think that's one more left. Wait, what do you mean I got 100%? No, I don't. I got this challenge. Metropolis Zone Act 3. Get 50 rings while dodging arrows and climbing the wall. Oh, Metropolis Zone this time around. Okay, I gotta wait that one out. It's obvious you gotta wait that one out. I don't know why. I thought that I'd be able to... baby. Come on. Come on. Work it for me, baby. Woo. Okay, should have waited that one out. Should have waited that one out. That's on me. That's on me. I got this. Come on, Nux, my boy. My boy. You got this. Shoot the arrows, please. Thank you. Okay, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this bullet hell piece of shit doing in my Sonic game? I forgot I needed to crouch. That's my bad. Crouch. Good job, my boy. We do not chuckle around these parts. The name's Knuckles. You probably got to grab those rings for the S rank. That's just my assumption for now. If that ends up being wrong, so be it. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, I'm not gonna go for those rings, actually. I'm just gonna hope that I can get 50 rings by playing. Oh, boy. The starfish are back to haunt me. They're back. You see, if you press down and jump, you're supposed to do a spin dash. I don't know why my buddy crouched and then jumped. Fucking starfish. They love spamming those dudes in these fucking special missions. This 30-second timer is genuinely concerning. What is that, bro? Like, the fucking 0.5 second reaction time on that is nuts. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, sure. Sure. Crouch. Jump. Climb. Jump to activate the arrows, then continue climbing. Wait for the starfish asshole. I swear to God. Why does that platform feel different every fucking time? I missed the ring. I need to restart immediately because this is probably going to be one of those bitch-ass levels. Got it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. Yes, got it. Easy. This is a baby game for babies. We don't chuckle around these parts. That's my boy. That's the last one, I think. Look at that. Now, the reason it already said we had 100% before we actually did all of these ones, I think is because these extreme ones get added when you buy the DLC. Sonic Origins Plus. It's the same thing that adds Amy to the game, I think. So that's why these three probably didn't count towards the 100% here. Not that it matters, because we've done them all. Easy clap. We did it. New content available. At the museum. It belongs in a museum. Now, look at that. All this music at the playlist. What's the point of having a playlist? Enjoy them while browsing the museum? Oh, look at that. That's cute. Where's Sonic and Tails? We got Sonic and Amy, but where's Sonic and Tails? Come on. We can't put any Sonic CD music. Let's add our trauma. Can we play this? I thought you said I could play it while browsing the museum. Do I gotta add it to a fucking playlist for that? There we go. Probably unlock some illustrations. Man, look at that. Why do we got Sonic 3D Blast? Speaking of. Where's Sonic 1-8-bit? Where is it? The best Sonic. Let's see if we're missing any achievements for, Oh, look at that. Oh shit, all the Sonic Mania Adventure episodes are on this. That's cool. Anyways, let's check the achievements list on Steam. Let's see if we're missing any for Sonic 2. It doesn't look like it. Try the boss rush from any of the titles. Haven't done that yet? I guess I'll try that. To unlock that achievement, sure. Let's do it for Sonic 2. Wow, I already got the achievement. We'll at least try to do a full run of this. This first boss, we kind of destroyed a Super Sonic last time around. This time around, he'll definitely be more of a threat. Trust me. Egg poison. He does seem that way, doesn't he? Egg hammer! Let's just forget that egg poison ever happened. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, so that's 3 lives across all bosses, I'm assuming. You can cheese this guy decently easy. If you know what you're doing. By just staying on top of the pillar. And getting cheap shots. Oh. Well, even if you can't cheese him, he's not too hard of a fight. Boom. Egg hammer. Egg claw. Okay, we don't get our life back for this one, so... We do actually have to do all the bosses within our 3 lives. Can't believe this is the first boss they give us rings for. I guess it's so that you can't die of a cheap shot. Hey, I'm flying! Egg Scorcher Mach 2. Hey, we got rings again? Damn, nice. Thanks. Appreciate it. There's another anticlimactic one. Oh. Shouldn't have spoken so soon. Easy. Egg dig. Whoa, you can't say that anymore. Hard R. Yeah, this fight we didn't actually do because we did a secret palace zone. Hidden palace zone, sorry. So this is the first time we're doing this boss today. This boss can be decently unpredictable if you don't have rings. Oh. There we go. Nice. Egg Marine. Okay, no rings this time? Damn, no rings this time. Okay, we can get 2 hits every time. I forgot about this one. He shoots his laser beam, he shoots his laser beam, and he shoots his laser beam. Does that 3 times. And then the blimp comes up again. 1, 2. It's a submarine, sorry. Jesus. Alright. Present the buttocks to Eggman. And hope he does the middle attack. Damn, that was lucky. All you gotta do is present your buttocks. It's the perfect way to dodge all those attacks. That was actually very close. You can actually get clipped and die there if you hit him wrong. If you hit him when he's too low in the oil. Kind of like how I usually would get hit by those turtles. Because I just land on the platform. Damn. That was bullshit, but whatever. I feel like that was bullshit. 3 lives is actually pretty tough. I'm not saying this fight is piss easy, but it is kind of on the boring side. Once you know what to do. Because you're just waiting. I do stand by the fact that having only 3 lives to do all these bosses is actually pretty tough. Especially when we get to the last 2 bosses. Like the one in the... in Wing Fortress, I'm probably gonna die too. That's probably where I'll lose my last life. At the latest. Boom! Egg Marine. The Egg Bouncer. Bounce on a Dio. Okay, this time we can't cheese him with tails, so I'm gonna have to actually spend some time fighting him. That's really gonna be the only difference, is that it's gonna take longer. Without tails. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Bam 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 bam. Boom, fuck your patience. Got him. Okay, this fight is where I'm gonna die. Especially if I don't get any rings. Okay, I do get some rings. With some luck, I might live. This fight is very tough. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, already being down to 1 ring is... Oh, I did it. We get 1 attempt for the final boss. Oh, we get rings? We're not supposed to get rings. Well, alright then. I'm not gonna complain about it. If you get rings, I mean... Boom. Okay, now we got the final boss. I think I'm still gonna play the safe strat, because I don't want to lose the run right here. But having rings does definitely make it a bit more tempting to go for the dangerous strat. Makes it more tempting for sure. Because the dangerous strat would be right as he's pulling back, right that. Actually, if I can just keep 1 ring, I can just keep doing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't have any rings anymore. So we're doing the vanilla fight. From this point onward, it's the vanilla fight. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum. Boop. See ya, buddy. Boop. Goodbye. Yeah, this is the best strat to do it, by the way, when you get to the actual level where you have no rings. Hit him when he's down. That was dangerously close. Preferably you want to have him closer to the edge, especially with that first jump. Damn, how many more hits does he have? I hit him a couple times when I still had rings. Da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Okay, it's glowing, he's ready. Fuck. How many more hits does he have? Please. I want to play the arcade games. No, I don't. Oh. Present my cheeks, show it off. Gotta flap my cheeks right now. Yeah, easy clap. I'm slowing down. Why am I slowing down, please? Oof. Boss rush clear. Easy. No, I do not want to retry. Alright. We did it. Yippee. Alright. That's it for Sonic 2. Now, I'm immediately gonna open up my website to check which of the arcade games is next. Because, well... we gotta do it in the right order, right? You gotta do it. I'm already gonna open this. Open the website. The Sonic 90s games. Okay, so we did Sonic 2 16-bit. Now we've got Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter. That's that's one. Let's open it up. Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter. I'm just gonna, for the arcade titles, I'm gonna keep using like that little browser site that I had. I don't care if it gives me a virus. It's fine. I'm already gonna click play. I'm gonna let the game load up, and then I'm gonna install my controls, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Play. Full screen. Play now. Whoa, the little. I love the little. Look at that. Whoa. This text kind of reminds me of a... Can you please go actual full screen? No? Okay then. It's fine. So we got start forward, D-pad left. Got button 1. Oh, the button 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's go. That makes sense. Okay. This here is Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter. Got a mech. Look at that. This one actually did get an English release. This is not the English version, obviously, but you know. I could show you the YouTube video where I heard his English voice, I guess. Because this is going to be a very short one as well. Because once again, arcade title. Oh, yeah. Oh.
あ、エッグマン。ダナトに仲間を助けなければ。スピードアップ。ボロども。
Oh my god.
下がれ。
Now this is pod racing. Oh no, I got hit. Shit. I want to get 5 stars. I'm gonna have to play this one multiple times. This is it. This is peak. This is the type of shit that, like, you make as, like, your first game in Scratch.
わし自らが相手をしてやるぞい。ふぎゃ。ふぎゃ。
He just runs into you. That's the Eggman strat. I will use my weight to my advantage, Sonic.
ふぎゃ。おのれ。
Honore.
エッグマン。スピードアッ
Ow.
プ。これで終わりだ、ソニック。
Holy shit, he's got a fucking mech dragon looking thing? Oh my god. Okay, so you gotta get rid of the hands first so that you can move to the side. At least one hand, I guess.
覚えてろ。
I did it.
君のおかげで宇宙の平和は守られた。だがエッグマンはまた攻めてくるだろう。君も一緒に戦ってくれよな。
Let's take a look.
君の得点を見てみよう。
This? No, that was the death egg. Okay, so we got 3 stars. Makes sense. I did get hit a couple times.
それじゃあまたな。
This is Sega Sonic fucking Cosmo attack, whatever it's called. It's an arcade title. I'm gonna give it one more attempt.
俺の名はソニック。宇宙ステーションの仲間たちがエッグマンに
This one did get an English release,
み
actually.
んなを助けに宇宙に行くぞ。
But you know. This website has the Japanese version, so you'll have to deal with that. It is better than Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car. There's even like a gear switch mode, like
ほうほうほうほう。あ、エッグマン。ダナト
you
に
got 3 buttons.
仲間を助けなければわしを倒してみる。
One of them makes you go faster, but I don't know what the point is of going faster.
下がれ。
Because it just brings you further forward. Why would you want that? I'm throwing hands. Sonic is throwing hands in this game. Yeah, this is I mentioned this the last time I played this 2 seconds ago. But this is like something you'd make in Scratch for like an IT class. Ah, damn it, I got hit.
わし自らが相手をしてやるぞい。
I don't need 5 stars.
ふぎゃ。
I have nothing to prove.
へへへ。 ふぎゃ。
Didn't even know he had other attacks. Thought he just ran into you. Scratch is like a little game maker, an online little game maker.
待て。
It's like usually what they teach, what they use to like teach basic programming to kids.
これで終わりだ、ソニック。
Look it up. Damn. I think I did worse than I did last time.
覚えてろ。
Not Scratch AJ, Scratch.
君のおかげで宇宙の平和は守られた。だがエッグマンはまた攻めてくるだろう。
Go Scratch.
君も一緒に戦ってくれよな。君の得点を見てみよう。
Still 3 stars? Of course, it still got 3 stars.
またな。Thank you.
I'll just show off the English match on YouTube. Look at that. Ooh, that's what you're missing out on, VOD watchers. Okay, let's Sonic, Sega, Sonic, Cosmo Fighter. Time to become a React streamer. Oh God. Let's turn that down a little bit. Check this shit out. We're a React streamer now. Listen to Sonic's voice. This made me instantly like, oh damn. It's a nice HUD they got going on. It's made me think it was part of one of the official collections. And if it was, I would have definitely played it through that, but not as far as I know. This is just a really well-made video by Sonic Central. Yep. Okay, you got multiple weapon options, which, you know, like, is cool, but doesn't really have a lot of function in this game, it feels like.
Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter!
Oh, damn, it eventually stops? Here, I thought it didn't.
Hi, my name is Sonic. Dr. Robotnik is trying to capture our friends at the space station.
Oh my God,
Let's
Sonic's
take off
balls
to
dropped.
space to rescue them.
Let us rescue them, Sonic. That's Sonic, what do you mean? I am Sonic, the Hedgehog. I am now going into space with my spaceship.
Oh, Dr. Robotnik.
Dr.
There you are,
Robotnik.
Sonic. If you want to rescue your friends, you'll have to down me first.
You'll have to
Come
down
on,
me
you guys.
first.
Get going.
Eggman sounds more like Sonic than Sonic does.
Speed up.
If you want to save your friends, you better get through me first. Take that, Sonic. Eggman, how I hate you. Damn, looks like speeding up does have a function. I kind of want to see if I can copy this on the Japanese version.
Speed up.
So much better than me. No, they're not.
It's just you and me.
It's just
Whoa.
you and me. Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Look at him go!
Whoa!
Looks like a fucking Muppet when he gets hit.
Whoa!
You're off. Stop, Dr. Robotnik.
You're off!
It's all over, Sonic.
Look at him go. Because going for the arms is a smart choice. Good to know. Look at him fucking go. He's fucking beating the shit out of him. God damn.
You're gonna pay for this.
I like the sprite there.
You've done a
All right,
good
enjoy
job
charging your
keeping
phone.
space peaceful. He will surely be back, though. Let's fight against him together. Let's check
Love
your
Muppet
results.
Sonic. Damn, you got 5 stars. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try it again. We've got time. We've got 2 other arcade games anyway, so who gives a shit?
やあ、俺の名はソニック。
俺の名はソニック。
宇宙ステーションの仲間たちがエッグマンに狙われ
Shut
ている。みんなを助けに
Let
宇
me
宙に行
play.
くぞ。
Get in there.
Speed ほーほーほーほー。あ、エッグマン。
邪魔すに ちを倒してみる。オルども、かかれ。
スピードアップスピードアップスピードアップ
All right, lock in. We know the strat now. Thanks, Sonic Central. You taught me the ways.
スピードアップスピードアップ
Looks like time does matter. That's why we gotta speed up. Speedo up.
わし自らが相手をしてやるぞい。ふぎゃふぎゃ
Hoogia.
ふぎゃ
Ah, damn, I got hit. There goes my 5-star rating.
ふぎゃおのれ。
待てエッグマン
Ow. I got hit again. Let's see what getting hit
これ
twice
で
will
終
do.
わりだソニック。
Will it ruin my run? Who knows?
覚えてろ。
Okay. I think with a few more attempts I can do that.
君のおかげで宇宙の平和は守られた
Shut up, Sonic.
だがエッグマンはまた
Just give me
攻め
my
てくるだろ
4
う
stars or 3 stars. Probably 3 stars. Because they get hit twice. That's no
君の得
good.
点を見てみよう
Oh, 5
君こ
stars.
そヒーローだ
Kimi Kozo Hiro
そ
da.
れじゃまたな Thank
My
you.
Sonic Academia, baby. Alright, that wasn't too bad at all. Look at that. We did it. I did it. Okay, so next, we got ourselves Sega Sonic Popcorn Shop. So I'm gonna open that up. We're gonna do that next. We're speeding through these. Sega Sonic Popcorn Shop. What else did I disable? Oops. Sega Sonic Popcorn Shop. Did I have my porn open? Let me check. I didn't. Good. This time around. We're safe. Revision B. Sure. I don't think that matters too much. Downloading game data. The little... Boom. What controls we got? Oh, damn, that's a lot of controls. Sure. I'm just gonna keep the default. Look at this. This actually looks like a Sonic
パ
game.
ナソニックポップコーンショップ
Popcorn shop.
味を選んでくれ OK それじゃあ作ろうスイッチオンうわあエッグマン逃げろ
そうはさせないぜ。
Okay, I gotta mash the fucking run button. I just gotta mash a button, really? That's what this game is all about? Sonic Run! But he's got such long legs. Look at his fucking majestic run. Yeah. Oh, no! Eggman, no!
テイルス持って行ってくれ待たせたね
We just killed that man.
暑いぜ食べたくなったらいつでも来てくれじゃあまたサンキュー
That's it? Huh? Recycle it. Don't trash it. What? Handle A, handle B. Maybe there's other games to this one.
味を選んでくれ
Because it does have 3 slots, right?
味を選んでくれ OK それじゃあ作ろう
No, it's the same one.
スイッチオンうわあエッグマン逃げろそうはさせないぞ
I'm over here looking like the Flash, jacking it. That's really it? I gotta look that up. I gotta look that up. We'll have to look up another YouTube video to see how it's actually done. Surely that ain't it. Surely that ain't it. Come on.
待たせたね出来たてだから熱いぜ食べたくなったらいつでも来てくれ
Shut up. Let's go to YouTube. Sega Sonic Popcorn Shop. Let's look it up. Sega Sonic Popcorn Shop. OST. Yeah, it says here that it's actually 4 minutes. That was not 4 minutes. And actually here it's 2 minutes. It might actually be. Well, just in case, we'll watch the YouTube video together. Once again, Sonic Central. They're the real champs. Yeah, same shit here. Does it also have an English dub?
セガソニックポップコーンショップ
No, this one's Japanese exclusive. It seems.
味を選んでくれ
Looks like it's just that, yeah.
OK それじゃあ作ろう
Looks like it was just that one minigame. And there's also no English dub, so there's no point to continue watching this. In that case, we are on to not yet Sonic CD, but Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, the last of the Sega Sonic trilogy. That's right, it's a trilogy because there's 3 of them. We got Sega Sonic the Hedgehog with Mighty and Ray. So let's open that one up as well. Also, hi Selkie, how are you? I didn't turn it off, I just clicked on it. Sega... Oops, can I please type? That would be cool. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. This one, sure. You're fine? I'm also fine. I just beat the Sonic game that people actually like, so I'm in a good mood. And I'm playing arcade games. The best Sonic games, actually. The arcade titles. Enfield. I don't think I've seen much on that one. I've heard a little bit about it, but I haven't seen much on it. Anyways, I'm already gonna load up this game. Loading it up. Thanks, Little, for the ad. I appreciate it. Arcade Sonic sounds fun. I mean, I liked Cosmo Fighter. Cosmo Fighter was pretty fun. Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter. That's a banger. Let's put the display capture. Okay, do I need to change my controls around? It looks like I don't. That seems pretty straightforward. We got one button and a bunch of D-pad inputs. Building a factory? Rather you than me. Where's the audio? Is there no audio? Let's restart. Maybe there is audio. I don't think there's audio. This game's to be used only in Japan. Oh no, I'm cooked. I'm not in Japan right now. I'm gonna get killed by the mafia. Not even the Yakuza, just the mafia. Oh, there's audio. Alright, wicked. Pog, it's Sega. Look at that. Oh, we can play as multiple characters. Can we? It's just cycling through them. Mighty. I'm playing as Mighty. Whoa! The fuck is this? Did I just die? Break? How do I break it? What the fuck are these controls? Oh my god! This is so loud and violent. There we go. What the fuck is going on? You can play this multiple people. Whoa! What is this auto runner bullshit? Why can I not run diagonally, bro? Okay. Press right. I'm pressing right. I swear to God, I pressed the jump. There's a jump button. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. What? This game's fucking crazy. Okay, press up. No. Okay, sure. What? 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 Buddy. Yes, we continue. Sure, we're playing as Ray now. These controls are so bad. What the hell is going on? Huh? What? Why did you suddenly decide to go diagonal? That's the first time it did that. Sonic. Bruh. What is... This game is fucking trash. No rings. No rings, buddy. Damn, this is a full-fledged fucking game. It's a bad game, but it's a full-fledged game. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Come on. Oh no, I'm dead. Switch back to Mighty. I said Mighty. I said Mighty. Thank you. Catch! What the fuck is going on? What's going on? I'm confused. No, the wrong direction. Jesus. Jesus, why? Why is this so weird? These controls are so fucking weird. What was I supposed to do? No. No. Stop. Stop. These controls are the worst thing I've experienced in any video game, period. Holy shit. This is so bad. Yeah, maybe it was Game of the Year. Maybe this was like the video game drought after E.T. And this was the only game that came out that year. That's possible. Cleared. Like, I cannot describe how awful these controls are. It is so weird. Like, if it actually worked the way I think they wanted it to work, it would have been bad. Like, it wouldn't have been fun, but it would have been understandable. But, like, you can only use the D-pad, and this is basically an auto runner, like that, and it started me that direction. I did not press anything. It started me careening off the fucking cliff, and me going right is me pressing up. So I think now I'm going left. I think that's the thing. I swear to God, I pressed the jump button. I swear on my mom, I pressed the jump button. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I hate it. Why do you immediately start careening off the cliff, Mighty? Like, this is bad. This is the worst fucking shit I've ever played in my goddamn life. People paid money for this. I think I'd rather spend money at an actual casino. This is the worst controlling fucking piece of dog shit that I have ever fucking seen. Holy fuck. It's so bad. Why are you on crack? Dude! It's like fucking walking on a tightrope while cracked out of your ass. This is the worst video game I've ever played. Not even the worst Sonic game. Go left! I'm pressing every fucking input, every direction, and none of them is the right one. Just go forward! This isn't rocket science! What the fuck is this game? Oh my god, I'm moving forward! You know, maybe I just gotta fucking take crack. Maybe that's how I beat this game. You just gotta be cracked out of your mind. That's the only way you can play this shit. And I'm once again not going forward. Because it's impossible. I can't even begin to guess what direction they want me to press. I'm pressing down right now, and it's not working. I'm gonna press up now as soon as I spawn. And it's just gonna careen me off a cliff. Like, I'm pressing down and up to see if I can do the zigzag thing that I did earlier. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. This is by far the biggest piece of shit I've ever... Like, what is this? It's so frustrating to control! I am fucking baffled at how bad this game is. I'm not even going for those rings. I'm just glad that I'm moving forward. No, no, no. Bad game. I would love to meet the developers of this game. I want to shake their hands. They've successfully emulated what it's like to have a fucking panic attack while on crack. They've perfectly emulated it. I want to know how they've done it. Because this shit is peak. Trap Tower, finally! A level for me! I love Astolfo! Ugh. We start at this angle, really? Zigzagging would have just gotten me killed. No. Like, the fact that he moves sideways so disgustingly fast when your input delay is so long. Like, it takes, like, you have to press every button, like, 2 seconds before you actually need to press it. And combine that with this speed, and it makes stuff that should be pathetically easy into the most infuriating dog shit you've ever done. This truly is the Dark Souls of Sonic games. If Dark Souls didn't function. Why am I going down? I pressed every direction! Go up! Left! Pressing left makes you go up. Left makes you go up. Down makes you go down. Make it make sense. What is this nightmare of a game? Why is this the longest Sonic arcade game? This is the one that should have been 2 minutes long. In fact, it shouldn't have existed. This, like, give your child a quarter, bring them to the arcade, and make them play this, and that's child abuse. All right, I think I'd rather be beaten than play this dog shit. Here I thought we weren't gonna have any bad Sonic games until fucking Sonic 06. Maybe Shadow the Hedgehog. This shit is so ass. This shit is so, like, every screen you have to figure out what direction is forward. I've pressed up. Up isn't forward. I've pressed down. That's obviously not forward. There's no stop button, by the way. In case you're wondering, I should have probably stopped at that ledge. Yeah, I think so too. No, the way you're supposed to stop is by zigzagging in place. But that shit's impossible as well. Just go down, oh my god! Just go down! It's not that, follow the fucking road! This shit is so ass. Just go forward! I beg of you! This is so ass. I hate this. Stop! Please! What did I type there? What do you mean that's a wall? Stop with your disgusting ass child voice. Oh my god. I hate this game so much. This game is the worst game of all time. I hate this game so much. Oh my god. 25%. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. There's still still 2 more levels. Oh, brother. This is why Mighty and Ray never appeared in another game until Sonic Mania. I pressed not a single button, and Mighty just decided, yo, I want to go backwards. Oh my god, this shit is so ass. Oh. Does that shit home in? Because I didn't press a goddamn direction. I just wanted to jump forward. Yeah, that homes in. I don't know why it homes in. Wish it didn't, to be honest. Every time we get to a new screen, I fear for my life. Oh my god, this game is so bad. Every fucking time. Oh my oh brother. It's not even consistent. Sometimes pressing right is up and sometimes pressing right is down. After I'm done with this game, I'm gonna look up online what the fuck the controls for this game are supposed to be. Because this shit there's no way it's meant to be this dog shit. There's no way. It just doesn't function. This isn't even a functioning video game. I've played some bad games in my life, but this doesn't function. I'd rather play EA slop. Those games are bad, but at least they fucking work. This game was made on a single fucking Tuesday, and it was not play tested. I'm 100% sure even the developers of this game did not beat this game. They didn't even play it. I don't think this was play tested once. They didn't even play the first level. They just made this, said, surely it'll work, and then released it. This is me not holding anything, not doing anything. As soon as you press one button, you just launch into space. You can't run straight down. It's impossible. The only compliments I can give this game is that it introduced Mighty and Ray, and that the jump sprites look pretty cool. Those are the only compliments I can give this game. Because everything else about this game is utter dog shit. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I can't run straight down, and zigzagging takes too much fucking time. So my fucking bottom screen is tweaking. Kill him. Kill this man. Kill this man. This game cannot be repeated again. Punch him in the penis. Now, Mighty. No second chances. Do it. Kill him. Don't tell me we have to chase him and kill him. I don't want to be the one to do it. fucking controls. Oh my god. Failed? Failed what? Out of rank? Game over? Oh, brother. Oh, I don't want to beat this game. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm going to fucking look it up. Ugh. I don't want to keep doing this. This is the worst game I've ever played. I don't think I'm strong enough to do this. Let's look at the demo footage. Let's look at the demo. I'm going to keep looking at the demo footage. Because I want to see how anyone did this in the demo footage. I'm going to look it up. I'm just going to look it up. How the fuck do people play Sega Sonic? Also, please turn this off. Thank you. After 5 clicks, it worked. How the fuck do you play this shit? Oh, it was used with a trackball. That makes it make decent sense, I guess. Oh, there's an English version? Damn. Ouch. My ear holes. 20 minutes. Oh, it's a cheat? This game deserves a re-release? Why? So you can burn the copy officially? Nah. I can't believe people are actually glazing this shit. This game is ass. Yeah, it looks like even on the fucking YouTube video, like they're better at the game than me, obviously, but oh yeah, hold on, I'll show it off. Look at this guy. He's actually good at the game. I don't know how you become good at this ass. I just got killed as soon as I got up those stairs, but okay, now how does he do it? Yeah, I can't do that with the D-pad. Maybe if I use the analog stick, if I can map it to the analog stick, it might work. But I can't zigzag smoothly. It doesn't work. Hey, it's Sad AM, Robotnik. Look at that. Doggone it. Guess I'll... Damn, looks like you gotta cut it pretty damn close, huh? Well, I'll try again. If only because I feel shame. Oy, 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 oy. Wish I could skip this shit. Wish I could skip this game. Okay, I can't use the analog stick. Wah. I love Waluigi. He's my favorite Sonic character. Wah. I didn't even know you could walk. Why can't I walk? Please just... I don't know why I'm fucking Simon strutting out of here. I can't run in the right direction. I can only walk in the right direction when using the analog stick. I don't know why. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm fine with it. Shut up. Don't laugh at me, Eggman. I see Isle. At least this is the last game for today. It's probably the only reason I feel lenient enough to bother replaying the entire fucking thing. Ha! Analog stick does work better. Can at least like control my speed. Like, well, I say I can control my speed, but I can't actually run. I can just walk now. So I guess you use the analog stick to walk and the D-pad to go fast. Okay, so it looks like you use the analog stick to point in your general reaction. I'm getting fucked! What? How is that my fault? Yeah, never mind. I was like, I thought that if you just let go in the right direction, like let go of the analog stick while facing a direction that you run in that direction, but that's just not true. Oh, gotta go. Yep. Yep. I don't think I can pause this game, though. Oh my god. Maybe I can if I just click off. Yeah, it looks like if it has to do with when you press the analog stick. Now, if I click off this game, can I pause this? I can't pause it like this. I can do it like that. Okay, so I'm gonna BRB. Let's just put it on this. I don't give a fuck to put on music. Let's put the text on here, sure. Boop. Who's ready to play the worst fucking game in the 90s? I am. I'm ready. Let's turn off the BRB text. Oh, I already did. Looks like I pressed it twice on accident. Whatever. We're moving on. So looks like the D-pad is for running and the analog stick is for walking. It's like, okay, sure. The directional stuff still makes no fucking sense, though. This level's probably the worst one. I don't know why I sometimes run regardless. Makes no sense. Like, this level's by far the worst one. I'm pretty damn sure. It's tight competition, but this one's probably the worst one. How did I take damage? I jumped on the enemy. You know, like a Sonic game would have you do, usually. It's pretty common in Sonic games where you jump on an enemy. Gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Fuck you. God damn it. Just run into the wall, sure. Man, this game is so ass. Whatever. Okay. I'm beating this. I'm beating this game. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get the actual ending. Trap Tower, let's go. Get me my femboy baddies in Trap Tower. The controls here are so bad. Looks like the game crashed. Like, choosing a direction with the analog stick is the worst part. Like, once you've chosen a main direction for, like, a section, it's fine. Like, the rest is just, like, minute changes with your analog stick. But choosing that direction is so difficult because it's so inconsistent what's forward. Like, deciding what's forward is seemingly fucking random. This game should have had tank controls where forward is forward, no matter what direction the camera is facing. That's how it should have been. Okay, now we're facing the right direction. And now I'm suddenly careened off the cliff. Okay, I was supposed to know that. This game is so fucking ass, dude. Like, why did he suddenly go that direction? I literally did not hold anything. I was not pressing a single button and suddenly decided I'm going left. Please. Just let me kill this guy. There you go. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make that last section in 20 seconds. It's not gonna happen. And then I'm gonna have to replay the entire game again. Because God hates me. This is his punishment for me. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog is God's punishment. To me specifically. That's why only 3 other people have, like, played it. Okay, how does that hurt me? No, fuck you, Mighty. You bitch. Oh, of course. Whatever. I'm over. I'm not even gonna question the bullshit this game throws at you anymore. There's no point. No point. They should have let you walk into these nails. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright, time for Egglad's Tower. Let's go. Last level. Hopefully this time we manage to do the escape sequence in time. We probably won't though. Because that requires fast running. And I still don't know how to do that. Like, I don't understand how that gets me hit every time. And people say this game isn't peak. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why you just don't run in the right fucking direction. Mighty, you bitch. Please. He just decides, now I'm going right. Despite the fact that I did not press any buttons. Nothing. I didn't press the analog stick. I didn't press any directional buttons. He just decided, I'm going that way now. I'm not getting out of here in time. Please. And I'm done. I have to replay the entire game again. To replay the entire fucking game again. Because this game sucks. This game fucking sucks. Like, that's all it teaches you. It teaches you the trackpad. And that's it. That's all it teaches you. The trackpad. And then how to jump. That's not all you need to know. Maybe I just need to fucking use the analog stick as a trackpad. I'm gonna beat this fucking game. I've got it. It needs to happen. This godforsaken game. I'm trying to use the analog stick like a trackpad. Is it working? I don't know. Of course, it's left to go up. I don't think the trackpad thing works with the analog stick. Damn, immediately got fucked by that. Okay. Boom. All right, got it. That level's not too bad. That level's fine. Stop laughing at me, you old man, you old freak. All right, time for my least favorite level. Like, I don't like this game, period. But this level is probably the worst one. It is the worst in every aspect. All my homies hate Desert Dodge. All of them. And if you're not one of my homies that hates Desert Dodge, you're not my homie anymore, I'm sorry. I like how that hole just forms under you. Like, you have no shot at dodging that. You just have to know it's there. If you don't, well then, I'm sorry, but you're just gonna die. I don't make the rules, I just kill you. Like, there's just not a single aspect of this level that is fun. Like, this level does not know what fun is. I'd say that about this game in general, but I'm telling you, this level in particular is everything wrong with this game. Why did he careen off the edge? Who told him to? Who told him to kill himself? Who jumped into Mighty's DMs and told him to kill himself? It was me, wasn't it? It probably was me. I would do that. Like, what is this ass? I hate this level. If at any point I feel like I'm learning how this dumbass game works, I always get humbled when I get to this stage. It always humbles me. I can't believe this is the game we're playing fucking 3 times. Why couldn't we play Sonic 2 3 times? That game's actually fun. And good. This game is so fucking trash. I can't jump over that. I pressed left, but he chose not to. I have to preface this. Mighty needs to go to therapy after this game. For many, many years. Like, why? You don't even give me a chance to change direction. He just instantly decides to fucking kill himself. I fucking hate this game. It's... I don't think a trackpad would make this game more fun. I don't think it would make the game any better. Fucking ass either way. This is Sega Sonic. It's an arcade game, and it sucks. It's normally meant to be played with a trackpad. But the way it works is it doesn't. This is the worst controlling video game I've ever played. That's my raging advertisement for this game. Ah, yes. This is the third time I'm playing this game. Because in the final level of this game, there's a 20-second escape sequence where if you don't make it in time, you have to restart the entire fucking game, or you don't get the ending. Imagine having that happen in Metroid, right? In Metroid, where you have to escape the planet from blowing up. If you fail to do it at the end of the game, you have to replay the entire goddamn thing. And also, if it was ass at the same time. Like, I wouldn't mind it in Metroid's case, because at least that game's fucking fun. This game sucks. It's the worst fucking game I've ever played. Zero hyperbole. We haven't gotten to Sonic 06 yet, but I'd rather play that game 72 times. Over this fucking garbage. if you ever wondered why Mighty and Ray never returned until Sonic fucking Mania, it's because they were in this game. This is their debut game. That's why we never saw them again, because nobody wanted to see them again. It's only the comics that made people want to see these characters again. This stage even has a boss fight. This game's dog shit. There's not a single enjoyable moment in this game. If they officially re-release this game, maybe they could like fix the controls so that it isn't dog shit, but even when I saw people play with an actual trackpad, they were still like doing these weird fucking shuffles. They're doing those weird shuffles to not have to move in some sections. The torture is not worth it. This game sucks. I didn't do anything, by the way. Oh, I'm playing Sonic now, fuck yeah. Why did I take damage there? I was supposed to fall. This is the optimal strategy, by the way, for this level. Let's grab some rings, sure. Grab some more rings. Oh, never mind. Like, whenever it's a single screen, once you figure out what direction is forward, it's not too bad, because then you can use the analog stick to change your direction a little bit for, like, tiny movements. But if you press the D-pad in any direction, then Sonic will go at max speed in that direction. However, if you think going right will make me go to the right side of the screen, you'd be wrong. It just doesn't fucking work. Now here, pressing up made me go up, but pressing up also makes you go to the right. In order to climb up this wall, I had to press left on the D-pad. Once you figure that out, you can do like these movements with the analog stick, so it's fine. At least the jump sprites look nice. What direction? Left? Yeah, left. Okay, good. At least it's consistent in this level. Yeah, the analog stick is walking. Like, that's the slow speed. I didn't know that on my entire first playthrough. So I was just crying myself to sleep. Just zooming off the ledge in every fucking part of the level. Just knowing that the left analog stick contributes as walking is something. But, you know. It's still ass. I still hate this game. This is my least favorite game so far. Eggman's Tower, let's go. Final level. Fuck you. Yeah, you cannot run fast in one direction. Like, 9 times out of 10, you'll end up zigzagging. I always get hit there. It always happens. This next section, I still don't know what direction is forward. At least I know it here. Get dead, respawn. that part is such bullshit. It never works. I've never gotten it to work once. Maybe that one only works on fucking trackpad. But this time it was left to go forward instead of up. Just food for thought. Alright, Eggman. This is the last 20 seconds of the game. No, no, I'm probably cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. I hate this game. This game is my least favorite game of all time. This game makes me want to kill a child in Minecraft. Like if I was playing this shit in an actual arcade, I'd be punching every single child in frustration right now. Every other kid playing a better arcade game? No, because I'm playing this on a fucking online emulator bullshit thing. There are no save states, buddy. We're doing this somewhat legit. I'm just a rich kid with infinite coins. Because actual arcade emulators are even, like, they're absolute dog shit. They barely function. Like, well, they function. They function perfectly fine. But they require so much, like, finagling to get them to work properly that it's just not worth the hassle. The first two levels of this game aren't the worst. They're fine. Of course, I immediately run into that. The general trick with this game is always just... Once you figure out what direction is forward, it's not too bad. Until you get to the final level, which is bullshit. Doesn't work. The only saving grace with this game is that it's decently short. That's the only one. Yeah. I mean, that's an arcade title for you, I guess. It's just they want you to put in more coins. Oh, give me more $1. I'm sure this game probably controls at least slightly better, if not significantly better, if you're playing this with an actual trackpad. But I can't know for sure. I can only judge it for how I'm playing it. But, you know, I did watch a YouTube video out of curiosity to see if that is just the ending for the game, but no. You need to actually do that entire staircase. Buddy. Buddy, just grab the fucking thing, Sonic. That's, by the way, intentional. That's scripted. That always happens. This isn't supposed to happen. There we go. Why? Why are you suddenly going to the left? Sonic, why are you suddenly going that direction? Like, sometimes you don't press anything and they just decide to change direction. Like there. I didn't press anything there. Nothing. It's like this game can't decide on whether it wants to have tank controls or regular controls. It can't decide. He changes control schemes every 5 seconds. Like, what? Why did he suddenly go that direction? Sonic, please! No! Stop! Kill yourself! Why did he suddenly go fast? Why did he... Every time. The entire time when I'm using the fucking analog stick, he's going slow. But then for some reason, in that one section, he decides, I'm gonna fucking go at the speed of sound. This game is so bad. Urgh. And now is the worst. If you thought any of this shit was bad before, you haven't seen the worst level of the game. The fucking desert. Desert Dodge, I think it's called? Yeah, Desert Dodge. It sucks. It's the worst level in the game. And that's saying a lot. You could pay me. You could easily pay me to play this. I'll do it for free. I'm a masochist. Fuck this game. Why did he suddenly go that direction? Why? Like, this game has a will of its own. It's cursed. Alright? This is the origin. This is where Sonic.exe originated, because the game plays itself sometimes. Get out. Ray, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Just get out. I hate this game so fucking much. I can't imagine. I literally cannot fathom a worse game in this entire lineup of games that we're going to be playing. In the entire Sonic Marathon, I can't even imagine what a worse game would look like. I think this is genuinely it. This is the worst Sonic game. And that's saying a lot, because there's a lot of fucking bad Sonic games. But none of them function as poorly as this one. None of them do. Does this... Just function! I'm not even asking you to be a good game! I'm just asking you to fucking work! Like, why does he fucking fly to the other direction? I swear to you, I am holding one direction and just jumping in place. That's all I'm doing. And yet sometimes he just decides, oh, I'm gonna fly to the other side of the fucking planet now. For no reason. And yeah, jumping on an enemy, in case you didn't notice, jumping on an enemy hurts you! Make it make sense! Yeah, look at that. Why did he do that? They're not. Games are a product meant to fucking suck your wallet dry. That's what games are made for. And this is proof of that. What is with this fucking game? What? Why did he go? Why do you suck so bad, man? This game makes me want to fucking kill a chicken in Minecraft and eat it. That's right. This game fucking sucks. I can't. I cannot. I can't. This game. I can't believe this game exists. Who playtests this garbage and says, ship it, it's ready to go? This game is gonna fucking blow away the 5-year-old, alright? It's gonna blow him away because he's gonna blow his head off with a shotgun. Like... I want to meet the developers for this game. I really do. I want to shake their hands. Because they're fucking diabolical. They're the world's best Satanists in the world. They make me believe in the devil. A game like this cannot exist if the devil does not exist. This game is living proof of the Antichrist. Jesus died for this. He died for our sins. This is our sins. This is right here. That's right. You know when he resurrected out of that cave? He was like, yeah, I actually didn't die. I managed to resurrect from the dead. My dad gave me a second chance. He came back from the dead, saw this game, and was like, yeah, nah, I'm going back in that cave. I'm gonna stay dead. I'm good on that, actually. He saw this game. He saw into the future. He was like, nah. Nah. This is why I went back in that cave. Why do you keep fucking killing yourself, Mighty? You won't join Jesus. You're going to hell when you die. So stop trying to kill yourself. Please. Oh. That's Trap Tower for you. Landslide Limbo. Oh boy! If I get one more game over, I'm gonna look it up on the YouTube video. See if there might be a strategy or of some kind that I don't know of. You know what direction I needed to press to go down? I needed to press left. Why? God knows. Actually, probably doesn't. He has nothing to do with this game. God definitely doesn't know what's up with this game. Because he abandoned us for this. Spawns, instantly kills himself. That is this game. That is this game in a fucking nutshell. I can't describe this game any better than that moment right there. You respawn, and your character instantly kills himself. I don't even know how you're supposed to dodge this shit legitimately. You can barely fucking move. Onto the fucking water level. Ugh. Ugh. Just fucking move! Why? Why must you keep trying to kill yourself? Bum 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 bum. He's gonna take you back to the bash. Bum bum bum. Don't play these shitty games that suck ass. hate this game so fucking much. Like, that should not be difficult. Making it onto a platformer in a motherfucking platformer should not be difficult. I clipped through the platform! I think the reason I hate this game so much is because it takes the one aspect about games that I like the most and throws it out of the window. I love feeling in control in a platformer. I love the feeling that you have in like Mario 64 or Odyssey, where you feel in touch with the character, like you know everything you can do. And this game just doesn't function in that regard. It has no controls that work. Look at this. Like, running into the wall is a viable strategy for this piece of dog shit of a video game. Like, Mario Party games, you know, the 1 minute segments of Mario Party control better than this god-awful bullshit. I am pressing every direction. I pressed every single direction, and he did decide. He just didn't want to go up. He didn't want to. He turned back and jumped! Bro's like, oh shit, I didn't kill myself that time? Hold on, let me fix that. Like, that fucking downward section just doesn't function. Here we are again. I'm going to kill you, Eggman. I'm going to find you, and I'm going to fucking kill you. You don't deserve mercy. No, 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 no! Why? Why? Go in the fucking right direction, please! I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh, this fucking garbage! This steaming pile of shit! This game makes me want to fucking kill myself. I can't believe I've spent more time on this fucking garbage than on Sonic 2. Just go down! Please! I'm begging you! Just function! Of course. Don't look. Don't give me. Don't show me your disgusting, ugly ass face, you gnome. Fucking monster. Fuck this game. This game controls like a fucking donkey on roller skates. Like, even when things go, how late did I want to go? I don't have a specific timestamp on when I stop, since I do stay up pretty late these days. But I did, initially I was planning on like a 4 to 5 hour stream, since I thought Sonic 2 was going to take a decently long time, because I might have replayed it once or twice. I was thinking after I do the arcade games, maybe I'll replay Sonic 2. And I thought the arcade games were going to be like fucking 20 minutes each at most. And then this piece of shit came along, and I'm going to keep going until I beat it. But only because I do not want to continue playing this at any other time. I gotta beat it now. 'Cause I'm not coming back to this shit. I never want to play it again after today. So with a little bit of luck, if this is the run, then it'll take like, what, 10 to 20 more minutes? I don't know how long this game is. It feels like an eternity, but... Just fucking go, man. Just go. Man, I fucking hate this level and the stupid fucking traps. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? Just go! Just go! Why? Why are you like this, you fucking... Fuck this level so much. I hate this one the most. I hate 90%. Well, I hate every level in this game, but the ice one is the only one that I feel like is fine. The lava one is very short, so it's okay. Trap Tower, short, decent. I don't give a shit. But that fucking desert level is the worst. Why? I don't get it. Why does he just move to that he just jumps off the cliff. Look at that sheer luck, baby. How did that crush me? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how that crushed me. Pressing up made this guy want to go backwards. Pressing left moves me in the right direction. How did that hit me? I was literally on the other side of the fucking ladder. Stop. Stop killing yourself. Stop that. I'm begging you, Mighty. You have so much to live for. I know it might not look it. This game is not all you have. There's more in life than this game, Mighty. You're gonna be in Sonic Mania. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Please, just hold on. Just gotta make it through this shitty-ass game. That's all you gotta do, Mighty. I would play as Ray, but his voice is even more annoying, so... I don't want to hear him go, wah, 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 every time you approach a fucking edge. I don't want to play as baby fucking Mario. I swear to God, I didn't press anything on the D-pad there. Nothing. He just decided. How does pressing right on the analog stick make me go down right? Like, it makes no fucking sense. Okay. There's no point trying to avoid it. There's no fucking point. I hate this game. I think I'd rather proudly show off all my gooning games than play this game. I don't care if it would get me banned off of Twitch. Playing this should get me banned off of Twitch. The fact that this game even has fucking multiplayer is such a bad sign. Imagine forcing your friends to play this dog shit with you. If you wanted to fucking flush your friend down a toilet, instead of giving him a swirly, you could have just make them play this game. Like, if all the fucking toilet stalls in the arcade were locked or in use, don't worry, if you wanted to bully somebody, you could just make them play this game with you. Especially if you're a masochist yourself, then you can enjoy twice the pain for the price of one. Well, price of two. Because it probably costs money for that person as well, but, you know. Yeah, man, this game had it all. Except for functioning controls. It has everything. All the other Sonic Arcade games may not have had multiple levels. Or good voice acting of the kind or anything. But I'd much rather play any of them over this one. Ever again. This game is so ass, bro. This game is gonna make me start appreciating the fucking $80 AAA games. I honestly never thought there would be a single game that would make that possible. But Sega Sonic the Hedgehog has done it. He's done the impossible. Worst part is this game was more expensive than fucking $90 probably, because this was an arcade machine. Arcades had to buy this shit in fucking machine format. No, 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 no! Ugh, fuck. I hate this game. Everything about it is just the worst. Shut up, you fuck! Please! At least shut your goddamn mouth, Eggman, you prick. This game's gonna make me racist towards the Japanese. Shut up! Why? Him shuffling there has nothing to do with any of my controller inputs. I'm not pressing anything. No matter how you try to move around it, you will always get hit by that fire. Because it'll just zoom off in that direction for no fucking reason. Tripping on nothing, of course, makes sense, makes sense. How about you trip on fucking drugs next time, Mighty? Take drugs, do it. This game's the reason why they have anti-drug PSAs in the 90s. Because otherwise, kids would be fucking taking it all the time because of this game. This game doesn't have a don't take this game does not have the don't take drugs message. Maybe after the credits, which would be after you've already beaten this game. And at that point, it would be far too late. Because you probably have already taken drugs by that point. Literally the only reason why I believe the trackpad would probably fix this game is because people were actually fucking glazing this piece of dog shit in the YouTube comment sections of a video that I had opened earlier. And I'm getting fucked, I'm getting fucked, I'm getting fucked. I can't do anything there. Fuck you, Mighty. You fucking pussy. I just want to be done with this fucking game, bro. I think I'd rather fight the final boss of Sonic 2 Game Gear 27 times in a row without dying once than do this game. But I'm doing it anyway. This game is so ass, bro. Just function. I'm not asking you to be good. Just function. Sega's gotta re-release this game. I mean, with Ray and Mighty being a Sonic Mania, this game must be really fucking good. No! It sucks! Like, if this game didn't control like ass, the level design would still be boring as balls. The only reason this game has any semblance of challenge, the illusion of fucking challenge, is because it controls like a rat's asshole. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. Why did he suddenly shoot off into space? We're not going to space until Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Actually, we went to space in Sonic 2, but that's irrelevant. I hate this game so fucking much. If you want to kill yourself so fucking badly, Ray, then do it properly and stay dead. Fucking rodent. The fact that I have to do that last section fucking perfectly makes me already want to fucking piss myself and cry in a corner. What even happened there? Oh, this game makes no sense. Respectfully, Ray, kill yourself. Because this game's not going to do it for you. This game is hell. You're going to keep respawning over and over again. The only way to end this is to permanently put an end to this. Either that or you're gonna have to kill Eggman. I'm fine either way. In fact, I'd actually prefer it if you killed Eggman next time you came across him. Instead of just letting him run away. You guys are fucking faster than the speed of sound, but you can't kill a fucking fat old man? Are you fucking kidding me? Second chances, bitch. This man's already tried to kill us multiple times. There are no more second chances. We're already at our, like, 8th attempt. Our 8th chance. He's not gonna change his fucking ways. Just kill the man. Just kill him. Ugh. I'm gonna start up Gmod. I'm gonna start up Gmod after we finish this game, and I'm just gonna fucking torture Eggman. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna install an Eggman mod. I'm gonna get a Sonic player model. I'm just gonna shoot him in the face with a shotgun, and that'll be the true ending to this game. Because I already know the actual ending of this game is gonna be fucking piss. Why do you keep killing yourself, Ray? Why? What? Oh, I hate you so much. Sonic, Sega Sonic, fucking the Hedgehog. Fucking Squeaker Man. I don't want your goddamn rings. Just get me out of here. My hatred for this game knows no bounds. I wish this game got re-released in a physical copy, right? Because now it'd be very expensive to buy myself an arcade machine and fucking blow it up. Like, the collateral damage alone would be awful. But, you know, if this game got a physical re-release for like $70, I'd gladly burn that thing. It's probably the most amount of fun you could have with a copy of Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. But if this game ever did get re-released, it would probably get re-released in the form of like a collection. So I would feel a little bit bad about burning all the other Sonic arcade games. But that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make to blow this game up. I want to inflict violence upon this game. Gonna join a gang so I can gang bang this motherfucker. You know how I said how pressing left makes you climb up the wall? I was mashing the left button. And Ray was just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe tomorrow. I'm not feeling it today. Ah, yes, of course. I jump into the wall. I don't grab onto the fucking wall. How do you not make that? I'd make that in real life. Then again, if my real life was Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, I'd probably just jump down the waterfall, head first, hoping to crack my skull onto the first rock on the way down. You don't get to mash your fucking keyboard, Eggman. You don't get to do that. I get to do that. You do not have the right. You have not suffered the way I have. Not yet, anyway. Just wait till I get my grubby little mitts on you, you fat fuck. I'll make you run on a treadmill for the rest of your goddamn life. Show you what fucking cardio really is. I'll show you what real cardio is. Sorry, I was actually thinking about a good Sonic game, Sonic Heroes. Just... I will never understand how you're supposed to do this. Never. It's never gonna make sense. I don't know why he zigzags that way sometimes. I don't get it. I really don't. I clipped through the floor! I hate this goddamn piece of trash. I can't. I can't do this. I can't do this. This game is the worst piece of shit I've ever seen. I'm enabling a cheat, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing it. You better fucking believe I'm gonna enable that garbage. I'm done with this game. I'm cheating. I don't give a fuck. Once we beat this game, I'm gonna watch a fucking YouTube video on it as well. Just to skim through it and see how much better the actual good controls are. Whatever you want to call actual good controls for this garbage piece of fucking shit of a game. I can't even speak anymore. This game has fucking ruined my cognitive functions. Why did my fucking game suddenly decide to shit in my ears? Like, genuinely taking a diarrhea dump in my ears. What the fuck was that? Of course. Part of me feels guilty about enabling that cheat. But I don't give a fuck. This game's ass. If it ever gets an official re-release, I might replay it just to see if they fix this god-awful piece of shit of a game. But I know deep in my nutsack that they would never fix this garbage. Like, what is there to fix? This is the perfect torture method. How? How does pressing up do that? How does pressing up do that? I'm pressing up! How is up bringing me to the left or the right of the fucking level? It should bring me forwards! That's the only direction forward should bring me, when I'm facing forwards. No amount of trackpad bullshit can explain how ass this fucking feels to play. Why? Why is this game the worst piece of shit ever made? I hate this game so fucking much. There's not a single, like, I'm not gonna be able to make my usual complaints about Sonic CD that I was planning on making, because compared to this piece of dog shit, when I get to Sonic CD, I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, this is like a perfect game. Compared to this garbage, Sonic CD is a fucking masterpiece. Like, when you can't even run in a straight fucking line in your goddamn platformer, you've got a goddamn issue. He did. Fucking bitch. Just run in a straight line. Why can't you do that, Ray? Why can't you run in a straight line? Did you fucking come out of the womb with your knees broken? I think I'd rather do a fucking no XP Kingdom Hearts playthrough than play this shit again. And I've never even fucking done that. I've never done that in Kingdom Hearts. But I know that I'd rather do that. Because that's a functioning game. You have no fucking time to change directions, and even if you did, you wouldn't know what direction to press, because it's never consistent. Like, that time I had to press forward on the fucking D-pad to go forward, but I know that other times when we've had this exact same camera angle, we needed to press to the right in order to go forward. Zero consistency. Can you stop getting stuck on random bullshit, Ray? Please. I want to take this moment at the end of the level to direct you to the title of today's stream. First stream of the week, and we are finally at the Sonic 2 people actually play. Smiley face. I was excited for today. Because surely none of the arcade games were going to be that big of a deal. I surely didn't fucking expect that it was going to be the biggest fucking nightmare I've ever fucking experienced in a video game. That was not on my bingo card for today. I was just expecting Sonic 2. One of my favorite Sonic games. But no. I cannot have a single good Sonic stream. Until, I guess, Sonic Adventure. When we get to that. Well, actually, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is also going to be multiple sessions. Hello, Kiku Lover. It's a new name for you. Is it, my guess, Skyday? Is it Skyday? That would be my guess. I'm playing a big old piece of shit. Yeah, look at that. You got me at the best possible time. I'm playing a piece of shit. After playing a masterpiece. We've got everything in this stream. No. Oh my god. This fucking game. I hate it. I hate it so much. I just didn't really feel like using it anymore. Since I did change my streamer name and stuff. I wasn't streaming for a while because my internet was shit anyways, so I was like, yeah. I don't have any use for an actual Discord server at the moment anyways. So I think I got rid of it. I love games that do not even have the bare minimum function of control. Just work. I'm not describing the fucking like this isn't rocket science, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, it has. I haven't seen. Yeah, that would make sense. It's probably the last Gassy stream was last summer, and then I switched names, and also stopped streaming for a long time because my internet was shit. There were a couple of streams in between. I did do Silent Hill F, like one episode of that. That's about it, though. Didn't miss a lot. For the last 2 weeks, I think I've been streaming consistently. I'm doing a Sonic marathon where I'm playing every Sonic game. That's why I'm playing this piece of shit, not because I want to. And I'm doing, like, other games. After the first 2 streams of the week. First 2 streams of the week are Sonic. Every other day is free game, but at the moment I'm playing Dark Souls for the rest of the streams. That's my current schedule. So tomorrow will probably be another Sonic stream, unless if I really don't feel like it anymore, which I wouldn't be surprised by, because this game is changing me. It is radicalizing me. But normally tomorrow will be another Sonic stream, since this is my first stream of the week. And then the day after I do Dark Souls. Twice, probably. I'm about halfway done with my Dark Souls playthrough. Man, I love this game. Well, things are still pretty similar for me. I'm still working at my chocolate factory, though I have a different position now. This game's so ass, bro. I'm working as a machine operator now, so that's new. And since I still work the weekend shifts, my streaming schedule itself won't change much. I still have a lot of free time in the week. Well, yeah, this is an arcade title, so good graphics is pretty much like the best thing it can do. The only reason it plays like shit is because the trackpad. This is a game with a trackpad. I cheated, by the way. Because this was my 6th time playing this goddamn game. And it controls like ass. If you want to play, you can play it online. You don't even need to download anything for it. It's called Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. Just type in play Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. It's ass. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm never touching this again unless if it gets like an official re-release. Because this is a pile of shit. You can tell by the sprite art. This is why Ray and Mighty didn't return until Sonic Mania. And honestly, they should have kept them in the box. They should have let them rest in peace after this piece of shit. Because fuck this game. Holy shit, this game ruined my day. It started so strong. Sonic 2 was so much fun. And I did rage a little bit with, like, the Sky Chase mission. But I still had fun. I was still having fun trying to complete that mission. Because it felt fair. Like, yeah, it was kind of an annoying mission. But I was still in control. Here, in this game, I was not in control. Starring Eggman the Evil Scientist? I knew it. Eggman's the protagonist of this game. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. This game made us successfully hate the main characters. I was rooting for Eggman the entire time to kill me and put me out of my misery. Damn. What a twist. Ugh. Imagine actually playing this shit at the arcade. Like, sure, the trackpad would make the game not as bad, right? It could make the game okay. Fire Red, I never played Fire Red. I played Leaf Green. Yeah, I was still at the Elite Four. If I still have that save file, I could try to complete that game, I guess. I'll at least beat it. But I honestly don't really feel like doing Pokemon all that much. Though I guess I could check if I still have the save file. Because I think the point that I was at with Leaf Green was I needed to grind a bunch so that I could do the Elite Four. Which... Yikes. Here's what I'm gonna do to execute Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm gonna see if I have Gary's mod installed. I wanna shoot this. I wanna shoot these characters. Gary's mod. Yeah, I've got it installed. I'm launching Gary's mod. I'm gonna get Mighty. I'm gonna look for a Mighty mod. I'm gonna look for a Ray mod. I'm gonna look for Eggman, and I'm gonna shoot them all in the face. All of them. They're going in a pit. They have damaged me. Irreparable damage. And after this, I'm gonna make a tier list of the games that we've already done. I did find a good template for the tier lists, since I did say in the last week's Sonic stream that I was planning on like doing a tier list for all these games. We already know where Sega Sonic the Hedgehog's gonna end up. All right, we already know. But like the other games might be interesting to find out what I might think of them, right? That we've played so far. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Just bring me back. Sure. No. Let's go to add-ons. By the way, all these HoloLive mods, it's because I was playing with Selkie. Let's go to a workshop. Open up, bitches. Why is it so tiny? I mean average. Ray the flying fuck. I mean squirrel. No, that. What do you mean? What do you mean, squirrel girl? If I can't find Ray, Conquer will have to do. Well, first I'm gonna find Mighty the Armadillo. I don't even know how to type. I'm gonna type Mighty the Arm. Yeah. Player model? Sure. Let's get the player model in this. Sure. Sonic Ray. Sonic Ray, man. It was Sonic.exe. It's not even accurate. Hey, look, it's the Sonic R model. I like Sonic R. That game's actually fun. Okay, Ray's gone missing, but we can still get Eggman. Almost time for a high school graduation? Congrats, man. Can't believe Twitch allows you into my stream. I said it was 18 plus. I can't believe you. Lying on your age on the internet? You fucking monster. Player model, NPC and player model, sure. NPC and player model. That'll work. That'll also work, sure. Hold on, let me go back. This is the one we need. Okay, that's the one we need. That one I'm gonna use to shoot Sonic and Mighty. Technically, no technicality on that, buddy. Sonic, get the Sonic Adventure. Yeah, sure. I'll shoot the Sonic Adventure player model in the face. Do we got an NPC, like a live one? Let's get this one, sure. Doesn't look like it. Surely it'll work like this. All right. Let's start a new game. I don't have the city map. No, I do. Oh, I don't, actually. I do. Look at that. Shoot him in the face. I'm fucking ready. I'm done with this shit. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog made me age 10 years. I'm now 31. All right. I think I'm Hatsune Miku. Fucking, I haven't played this game in fucking years. Well, actually, that's a lie. In like months. We've got, what's the fucking player model NPCs? Keep corpses, yes. Other. Got Eggman. Okay. Wonder if you can use your own player models as options. Guess not. Well, I'm gonna shoot Eggman in the face. 26. What do you mean? I mean, it's 2026. No, I'm 21. That's why I said I'd be 31. Eggman, this is for Sonic Superstars, you bitch. Would have been better if I'd got him in one shot. I'm gonna spawn a couple more. This wasn't good enough. I need more. Hello, Eggman. What else we getting? The big fucking gun? Let's get the big fucking gun. Perfect. Thanks. I am a Wyzonk. That's why I'm playing Sonic games. Fuck you, Eggman! You piece of shit! Yeah! Rotate objects? Yeah, fucking turn them around. Make them dance. Screw you! I'm gonna fucking fly to the top of the... I'm gonna push him off a building next. He deserves this. Trust me. Oh. Alright. Eggman, how are you doing, my friend? He lives? Well, that just can't be. We can't have that now, can we? Let's get him with, what's this here? Got anything else interesting? Let's take a look-see here. Let's get him with the old crossbow. Ye old crossbow. Good. Anyways. That's it. Now let me check if I have that save file for Pokemon. Actually, I think I recently deleted my emulation folder on accident. Yeah, I did. I don't even have my Game Boy Advance emulator installed right now. So that save file's probably gone. I'll probably do it at some point though. I'll probably just redo another Pokemon game. Not anytime soon. Maybe one of the new ones, since I would like to stream some more games on the Switch. My Switch 2. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. After I'm done with Dark Souls, I might stream a little bit of Kirby Air Riders just out of curiosity to see what that game's like. Seems like it would be fun. Anyways, I think I am going to call it here. Tomorrow, actually, no, I'm going to make the tier list. I'm going to do that still. Let me open up the tier list. I think I have it bookmarked. I had it bookmarked. Yeah. Okay. So I already made a little bit of a tier list when I did that. I don't think growing up is crazy. For me, it's just being a kid with extra steps. Just takes longer to get to the fun stuff usually. Well, not in my case. I got the perfect job. I'm living the dream life. So I can never really talk much about growing up. For me, the only thing that makes me feel like an adult is the fact that I've been going for my driver's license. That's like the most mature thing I've been doing. That and maybe the fact that I have a job. Yeah. 19, 20, something along those lines. But I think for some of those streams, I did grow out my facial hair, so that's probably why I thought I was older, at least back then. Regardless, tier list. So these are the things that I've already done. This is Sonic 1 16-bit. I put that in a respectable B tier. I think it is a perfectly fine game. And you might be able to tell what my criteria is for judging just by the fact that I put Sonic 1 Master System and Game Gear in the same tier. The reason for that is because while I think Sonic 1 16-bit is a better game overall, the Master System version was never going to be anywhere close to... Like, it was never going to be as good of a game. Like, it was never going to look as good. It was probably never going to control as good. So, even when I went into Sonic 1 Master System, I had very low expectations because of that. But, not only did the game meet my expectations for at least a decent port of Sonic 1, it actually succeeded them. I think Sonic 1 Master System is a really good game. I think it is genuinely worth a shot if you have, like, Sonic Origins... or any of the other Sonic collections, like even Sonic Adventure 1 DX, trying the Master System / Game Gear version of Sonic 1 will not hurt you. I think it is a genuinely good game. Even on a first playthrough, it is perfectly serviceable. And because of that, I put it in B tier. That's good. That's a solid, good game. Sonic 2 Master System and Game Gear, I put in C tier because on a first playthrough, those games were fucking frustrating. Like, all these, like, the level gimmicks were so annoying to figure out. It was kind of a pain. That first playthrough, I was getting angry very often because of how unintuitive it often was. But when you replay the game, multiple playthroughs, it does become better with each replay. And because of that, I didn't put it in D tier or lower. I put it in C tier because I did replay it. And when I did replay it, I did have more fun each time. Otherwise, I would have stopped after the Master System version. But even after beating the Master System version 100%, I was like, I've beaten this game twice now, once regularly and one for 100%. I still kind of am curious to see what the Game Gear version is like. And while I still got frustrated at some points, overall, I did still enjoy the game enough to replay it. If there were two nearly identical versions of Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, I'd say fuck that second version and I wouldn't touch it because that game is genuine ass. Sonic 2 is not. Sonic 2 Game Gear is not. Sonic Eraser, we make jokes that it's the best Sonic game, but I think its general gameplay was fine. I think it works fine as like a Tetris-like clone, but it's not as good as Tetris. It's not better than Tetris. It's not even as good as Puyo Puyo, which comes late, like, which is like which is more similar to Sonic Eraser. It's not even as good as that. And the game has no content. You have 2 game modes in multiplayer, which is something, and you have 1 game mode against CPUs in single player. The animations were cool though, and moment to moment gameplay, the game was fun enough. So it was inoffensive, but it just didn't have any substance. Like, this is the type of game you play for 10 minutes and then you're done with it. So depending on how I'm feeling, I'd put it in C or D tier. This is a high D tier for me. Like, if we're putting like number scores on it, S is like a 10 out of 10 for me, like opinion based, because obviously nothing is perfect. A is like an 8 to 9 out of 10. Like, that's a really damn good game. B is like the 6 to 7 range. Actually, saying it like that, I'd say B and C are both like, B is like, yeah, 6 to 7-ish. C would be a 5 to a 6. Like, it's between that realm. Starting from D, you'd have a failing grade, right? But it would be a low failing grade, like a 4 to maybe a 3. Starting from E, I'd say it's pretty much just shit. Like, E is what I'd probably... Actually, E is probably what I'd consider the 4s and the 3s out of 10. Like, D is for me a solid mediocre 5 out of 10. Nothing better. Game Gear Sonic 2, I'd feel like it might be a 6 out of 10 on a good day. But yeah, I'd say D is like my mediocre 5 out of 10 level thing. E is a game where it's like, this is a really bad game, but it has some redeeming features. F is, this is trash, I never want to play it again. So let's find Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. Let us find it. This has some fan games in it as well, which, since they're on this list, I might as well play them when we do get to like the 2010s era for Sonic, because we might as well. Where is it? If Sega Sonic is not on here, I'll have to make an entry manually. But I do think it's on here since the other arcade games are on here. Let's first put this one on here. The Cosmo game, the shoot 'em up. I think that game was fine for what it tried to do. It was like a fucking 2-minute shoot 'em up. Inoffensive. I'd probably put it next to Sonic Eraser though. I'd say it's the same quality. Like, it's good enough, but it doesn't really offer you anything more than like 2 minutes of fun. Which I guess is better than nothing, but... you know, I did actually have a decent amount of fun with this, but it's really, really short. It's like a TikTok in a video game. I guess I'll put it on the D tier. I wouldn't feel good to put it next to put it above Sonic Eraser. So I think I'm gonna put it underneath it. I'll answer your question once I'm done ranking the games that we've played so far. Kikuo Lover, aka Kaede, but I'll keep calling you Kikuo Lover from now on. Here's Sega Sonic. I found him going into F tier. If you want an explanation, watch the last 3 hours of the stream in the VOD when I upload it. Because this game sucks. I hate it. Maybe on the original arcade it's mediocre as fuck, but it's a piece of shit in the way I played it. So there might be a bias there, so take that with a grain of salt. But the game's trash. And lastly, we got Sega Sonic Popcorn Shop. This game, I'm going to put it in F tier. Not because it is like a horrible game that I'd never want to replay. It's because it is literally just a QuickTime event. You mash one button for like 10 seconds, and that's the entire game. It is under 2 minutes. So I would put it higher because I like it more. You know what? I am going to put it above Sega Sonic. Sega Sonic is all the way down on my shit list. I hate that motherfucker. So that one's going all the way down. And lastly, for real this time, we've got ourselves the original 16-bit Sonic the Hedgehog 2. This is an A-tier game. I I find it hard to think about what aspects I don't like about Sonic 2. Like the original version, the original Sonic 2, there are a few things. The special stages, I don't like the special stages, and I don't like transforming into Supersonic as soon as you jump. Those are my two only issues with Sonic 2 in its original state. So that's why it's not a perfect S tier for me, but it is really, really, really close. In fact, depending on what version of Sonic 2 you're playing, it belongs in S tier. If you're playing the Sonic Origins version, which is the one that I played for this stream, it belongs in S tier. Because all the issues with Sonic 2 get fixed. So my decision is gonna A or S. I'm gonna put it in S. For now, I'm gonna put it in S. I genuinely think there is. If you play the Sonic 2 today, it's a phenomenal game. You cannot go wrong with Sonic 2 at any point. I could play that game any time of the day, have a good time with it, at the very least. Even with the original version of the game. Like the Supersonic stuff isn't mandatory anyway. So it does have like a couple of very minute issues, but my love for Sonic 2 is not gonna... I cannot put it in A rank whilst knowing ahead of time what games I'm gonna put in S rank, because there are some games that I know I'm gonna put in there later on that do not deserve it as much as Sonic 2 does. So just knowing that ahead of time, I'm putting Sonic 2 in S tier. Yeah, that is it for the Sonic games that we've played so far, I think. Because tomorrow we're doing Sonic CD. That one's going to be difficult to put in the tier list, but we'll get there when we get there. So to answer your question on if I still look fondly on the Ghastly days, to me, the Ghastly days and these days are pretty much the same. The only difference between now and the Ghastly days is that I don't like the name Ghastly as much, because I'm not that big of a Pokemon guy. And this name, A Link to Reno, is one that I've had since I was like 10 years old, so I've just got a lot of nostalgia for this name. Like I made it up when I was like 12, and I was really proud of it. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go back to using this name. So to answer the question, if I still look fondly on the Ghastly days, yeah, I do. I still have the green screen. The only thing is, I don't know if I like the fact, like for now, I wouldn't mind you having used the green screen, but I don't like covering up part of the game with the green screen. Now, I could still bring back the green screen and then just put myself in the background here, like in my little gamer subs background that I've got going on now, and still have this current setup, but I don't know if that would really, how much better that would be, and just setting up the green screen is annoying, because in order to get the lighting correct, maybe with my new lamps, the lighting would be fine without using the super hot, bright light, because whenever I wanted to use the green screen in my original streams, I needed to use a super hot, bright light, which just made me sweat instantly. I would have been dripping with sweat after raging at Sega Sonic if I had that light on me as well. Now I'm not sweating at all. I just have a little bit of a sore throat. But yeah, so that's probably like the one thing that, like, if I still needed to use the light to use the green screen, then I'm probably not bringing the green screen back anytime soon. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking Sonic games. I don't even know. Yeah, this one does also include everything. That's why I took this tier list. It includes like every version of every game as well. Even some where I'm not even sure if I'm going to do both versions, right? You got Sonic Spinball and Sonic Spinball Game Gear. I'm probably going to do both. Just because, right? I'm probably going to end up doing both. But, you know, we'll see. The only thing that I'm going to really like bring my foot down for is I'm not doing collections. Like, I'm not reviewing every single collection of a Sonic game, like Sonic Mega Collection and Mega Collection Plus. Like, I can tell you about them. I can tell you that right now. The Mega Collection and Mega Collection Plus are just the original games, the Genesis games. And I think Plus also includes the Game Gear titles and some other games. Just some random fucking games. So there's that cat out of the bag. the Gems collection is like all the more niche games from the 90s, like Sonic the Fighters, Sonic R. If I were to recommend like any of those collections, I'd want the Sonic Gem collections. Like that one, because we already have Sonic Origins for the original trilogy. So Sonic Gems actually has a bunch of games that you probably haven't played. In terms of like the amount of games that are there. Like that's probably the Sonic Gems collection is probably the version I'll be using for both Sonic the Fighters and Sonic R, at least for those two. So that's a good collection, but like there's already plenty enough games for me to replay every single game 10 times to do them all in every single collection that ever got released. Now, demakes and stuff I will still do. So Sonic Pocket Adventure is kind of like a little demake of Sonic 1 and 2, I think. It has some levels from the entire trilogy and just remade for I think the Neo Pocket. We'll talk about it more when we get to it, though. I think Sonic Pocket Adventure is the last game of the 90s. So we're going to be playing that after Sonic Adventure 1. So that's a while away. Not that long, actually. If we look at the list here, we've got Sonic CD tomorrow. I think I'm just going to do Sonic CD tomorrow because that game has quite a bit to do, and I might want to replay it a couple times to make sure that we've seen everything. And next week, we've got Sonic Chaos and Mean Bean Machine and Spinball. After I'm done with Mean Bean Machine and Spinball, I'm going to do the fan game that adds some single-player content to Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. So that's going to be fun. A Link to the Past? Fuck yeah. I'll be down to play that at any time. I'll probably do that. I mean, if there's interest, I could probably do it after Dark Souls. Because after Dark Souls, I want to do a couple of games that aren't Dark Souls, and then I'll go back to Dark Souls 2. But the Sonic train's going to keep going. Link to the Past I'd play anytime, though. I love that game. Probably just play it regularly on stream, just for the nostalgia of it. And then at some point I could do a randomizer. But if I do a Zelda randomizer, I'm either doing a 3D Zelda game, or I'm doing the A Link to the Past cross Super Metroid randomizer, because that one's really fun. I love that one a lot. But yeah, after next week is just going to be all of these games. Next week's going to be Chaos, Beam Machine, Spinball, and Beam Machine again. And then the week after that, we've got Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which we'll play like a lot. So there's that. And then we've got a bunch of like little side games, Sonic Drift. This is I don't know what this one is. I'm going to have to look into that one. It might be one of those like 2-minute games. Spinball 8-bit. We're going to play a little bit of this. If this turns out to be the exact same game, like if it's a 1-to-1 port of Sonic Spinball for Genesis, then I'm not going to play all of it. Or I'm just going to beat it normally. Like Tales of the Music Maker, Sonic and Knuckles. So yeah. Sonic and Knuckles, once we get to Sonic and Knuckles, we'll do our last playthrough. So we'll do 2 playthroughs after Mean Bean Machine. 8-bit. Then we'll do all of these games. And then we'll do our last playthrough of Sonic and Knuckles when the release date of Sonic and Knuckles comes around. I think that way we can at least like have a little bit of variety in between. And we can still somewhat keep it consistent. Because there was like, I think, half a year to a year between Sonic 3, 2nd of February, and Sonic and Knuckles is October. So half a year, roughly, between those two games. Then we've got Creativity Studio. That's probably going to be like a fucking 20-minute game at most. Triple Trouble, we're going to play twice. We're going to play the Game Gear version and the fan game, the 16-bit version. Drift 2 is going to be something. Knuckles Chaotix going to be a whole stream of its own, probably. Tail Sky Patrol. Like, we've got a bunch of little games. And then these are all collections. So these collections we're going to skip. Like, I'll look into them to see if they have unique content. And if they've got unique content, I'll show it off, whether it's through a YouTube video or by playing it. But collections generally we skip. Then we've got these fun games. Well, these two I've never played. Played a little bit of Sonic Labyrinth and Sonic the Fighters. It says here the arcade version. I'm just going to play the Gems Collection version because it's the one that I have access to, and I wouldn't want to have like weird control issues like with Sega Sonic. Sonic Schoolhouse is going to be great. It's probably the one I'm looking forward to the most. That's the best Sonic game right there. That's our second game in S tier, if you're wondering. 3D Blast. We're going to play both versions of 3D Blast because there are some differences that I think are notable enough, and 3D Blast is pretty short, so that's why I'm fine with doing both versions. Sonic Jam is another collection. I will show off the open world section, but I'm not going to play through all the games. Self-explanatory. Sonic R, I'm just going to play one version of Sonic R. Makes sense. And after Sonic R, we move on to Sonic Adventure. So, that's a mouthful. That's a lot of games. And I think this will take us, like, what, 3 to 4 weeks before we get to Sonic Adventure? So, it's like a month away before we get to Sonic Adventure 1. But once we get to Sonic Adventure 1, there's Sonic Shuffle. I'm going to be playing a party game by myself because I have no friends. So I'm going to play this game by myself. And then we move on to SA2. So yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to the 2000s era. Not so much the advanced games. They're not my cup of tea, personally. But stuff like Sonic Battle, the 3D games, oh, I'm going to have a good time with that. Sonic Jump, the original version, I think I'm going to try to see if there's like a flash game online for it. Because I don't think the original is available anymore. We have Sonic Jump Fever, but that one came out in like the 2010s. So if I can find the original version of this, then I'll play it. If not, so be it. I don't think I'll lose sleep over having not played Sonic Jump. The mobile game. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this shit. It's going to be fun. I love this marathon. Sometimes these games can piss me off, but at the end of the day, I'm glad to have experienced most of them. Look at this guy moving. And yes, I'm going to play all the Sonic mobile games. I'm even going to play the shitty new one that came out. What's it fucking called? Sonic Rumble, I think. The Fall Guys clone. So if that game's still up by the time we get to it, I'm going to play Sonic Rumble. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. It's fucking mobile game ass looking thing. Sonic Run as well. If I can find the original, I'll play the original as well. Like, just we're going all in on release date order. Doing everything. We'll get there, though. I'm even doing fan games. Like I said, everything that has, like, some reputation in the Sonic world, I'm playing it all. Though the fan games, most of the fan games I'll probably be doing after we're done with the main stuff. The original Sonic Run I played quite a bit. I didn't play the Sonic Boom version. I know it exists, but I never really played it. But the original Sonic Run I played quite a bit. No, that's Sonic Dash. Sonic Run, I played the original. I did not play Sonic Run Adventures, which was like the re-release, because Sonic Run, the original, got taken down off the Play Store, so we probably won't be able to play that one, unless if it got stored somewhere. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. How the fuck am I going to play Sonic Extreme? This game got canceled. Why is this on a tier list? I guess maybe, like, there's still some, like, demo. There's still, like, some demos available for it. If I can find it, I'll play it. Is it even on here? Because it's not an official game. Since it never got released. Yeah. Sonic Extreme was meant to be the first Sonic 3D Sonic game. So I think I might, if I find the playable demo version of that, I'll play it after Sonic R, I think. BTD6, what's that? Did you mean BTF, like Battlefield? because I played the open beta for Battlefield 6 with a friend, for that friend, because I don't give a shit about, oh, Bloons tower defense, okay. I also played that with the same friend, for that same friend, because I don't like tower defense games either. I'm not a big first-person shooter guy, and I'm also very much not a big tower defense guy. But I do own Bloons TD6. And I did play it with that friend of mine. So, there is that. I can show you, look at that. Balloon. I played it last in 2024 with said friend. It's like, I'm sure it's a good enough game, but I'm not a big fan of tower defense games. It's not my cup of tea. Glad you enjoyed it though. This is a good game too. Oops, clicked on an ad. Now I've got 7 viruses. Anyways, now that I'm done with all that, I'm gonna call it a day. Tomorrow I'm doing Sonic CD. As long as my internet and stuff keeps working. Then after that, we've got 2 days of Dark Souls, so we've got a packed schedule this week. Yeah, I don't use a lot of ad blocks because I mostly just browse on YouTube. And, you know, I got YouTube. Actually, I got YouTube Premium. I wonder if ad block has an effect on that. Probably not. I could probably download it. Whatever. I don't get bothered too much by ads since I don't browse all that much. Anyways, have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow, maybe, or next time, whenever you decide to drop by. Peace. I went to the wrong side.